Good morning, everyone. Victoria Lambert here with the Brahmin Journal, and we are live. We are live here. I'm going to have my headsets on here in a little bit so I can see all of your comments and I can talk with you guys. We're live at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. This is the show that is the second largest show in the United States. We're going to try to get this volume turned down. Let's see. Okay, because I'm hearing myself talking. Perfect. All right. So we're here at the second largest show of the year in the United States for the Brahmin cattle. We have over 1,100 entries that'll be going through the arena, so we're really excited about that. We have a great judge today. We're going to be judging the bull show today. So we'll start with our groups. We will start with our red produce of dam class, and then we'll move into the rest of the groups. Then we'll come back with the red bull show. I'm not sure, do we know if we're going back and forth? We'll have to let you know that. We'll check on that and see if we're going back and forth or if we're doing all the reds and then all the grays. But we'll get you that information. So we have some great sponsors to thank, of course. We always want to thank Elgin Breeding Service. Without our good friend Hillary, we would not be able to be here and show you this amazing show on all of these amazing, great cattle. This is our second show of the show season, of our new show season. Normally it's the first, but we had one pop in front of it there when we were at Lufkin at the Brahmin event. But of course, we'll always think of kickoff as the kicking off of our show season. So again, thank you to Elgin Breeding Service. Of course, J. Parker Farms, that's the home of Polled Foundation. He is the leading bull this year for the last year's award, which would be the 2024 season's award for Show Bull of the Year. So 2023, 2024 ended at the spring shows in 2024. And Polled Foundation, of course, is a red polled bull. So he's going to be the polled bull with the most number of points, and he also will be probably the very first polled bull to be Show Bull of the Year if he is crowned here in a little while. We're hearing through the grapevine that he's going to be our Show Bull of the Year, but we have to wait for the ABBA to make that announcement. Of course, Cesar of Casseret, we would not be here. He has been so supportive of us, so we love it when we get to see those beautiful Casseret animals. And then DB Genetics, that of course is Dietering Red Brahmins. They have that DB on their hip. They were here in the same arena, well actually down the other arena that direction, but still the same facility during the national show where they were crowned Grand Champion Red Bull, and they were crowned Reserve Grand Champion Red Female. So again, huge congratulations to them and thank you for being one of our sponsors. They have a sale that'll be happening in September 21 and 22 on best cattle sales, so make sure you look for them. And of course, DM Cattle, that of course is David Ruskowski and his beautiful wife, McKenna Schulte-Ruskowski. So thank you. They're also going to be sponsoring us in Nicaragua, so if anybody wants to sponsor us in another country, we are leaving for Nicaragua next week. So thank you guys for watching. We're going to go thank some of our sponsors while we wait to come into the arena with these beautiful red and gray Brahmin cattle.
That bull at first, he just reaches out and grabs and really moves around. They're very athletic, very strong and secure in his hock and his pasterns. He's a bull that's long and level down his top line. He's smooth through his shoulders. Just a really nice bull.
All right, guys, so we are here in the arena, and our judge, Hernando Guerra, is entering the arena. We're going to be seeing all of the red cattle first. So they'll do red groups, and then we will move into the red bull show. That's a little different than we normally do. Normally we have the females are the first day, but this time it's going to be the bulls. So again, make sure you stay with us the whole day. And of course, thank you to our sponsors. Let's listen to the announcer.
We are about to get started in the main arena with our group classes, but first, we're probably about to do a prayer. Just give us 1 second. All right, if you would please remove your hats and bow your heads with me. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, I thank you for this good day, goodness, and Father, I just ask that you will protect all of us that are coming in and showing our calves, Father, and that we can all do this to the glory of you, Father, and that today will be a good time, I pray. Amen.
Please rise for the Pledge of Allegiance. Attention, salute, pledge. I pledge allegiance to the United States of America, the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Please remain standing for our national anthem.
guys. We're still getting a little bit set up, but we're really glad to be here today. We just had our prayer, we had our national anthem. We've got the young people in the arena that are going to be helping to move the cattle, and we are getting ready to move into the red produce of dam class. We're going to see entries from Las Huastecas and also DB Southern Style. So again, thank you guys for watching. We want to, of course, thank our sponsors, because without our sponsors, we could not be here. We have different sponsors for different levels. And so again, we have different sponsors for different colors, because it takes a team of us to make this happen. If you saw what we were doing this morning, I think you would be impressed with us running around, making sure we had everything. But again, we're going to be seeing an entry of Produce of Dam. This is going to be the Huastecas Red Golden. Make sure, we already have quite a few people watching with us live, so make sure you let us know what you think about the show and what you think about the event and our live stream. Of course, we want to say thank you to our sponsors. We will be getting a link to the Show Admins app in case you want to follow along in the Showman's app. We can get you a link to that, and you can see sort of live what we're looking at also. So we'll get you that link here shortly. And again, thank you to our sponsors, because we definitely could not be here without them. So we'll get you that link to the different classes and the different groups. I'm going to pop the link in right now to the Showman app, to the group classes. Thank you, Tim, for watching with us, and Michelle is watching with us too, guys. If you didn't know, we're definitely doing all of the reds first, and then we'll be moving into the grays. I'm sort of thinking that the entries on the book are probably just a tick off, in the respect that we have 4, well, I don't even see Las Huastecas. I only see DB Southern Cattle. So right now we have DB Southern Style 1/196. I think she is going to be crowned our produce of dam, our natural produce of dam. So I think that that is what we're going to see here. So we got the link to the group. So you can follow along in the group classes. I do think that we're missing some of the groups.
Hello, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a big honor for me to be here, just in this show, just in this natural show. The best cattle Brahman and the world is here in the States. So I'm glad and gonna be happy to judge. I'm Hernando Guerra. I'm from Mexico. I got an experience for breeder, buy and sell cattle, export and import cattle around the world. By the way, in this group we have just one expositor. We're gonna give it the first place. If you see, that cow produced very well bull and really nice and femininity heifers. The bull, he got everything to be a good bull. Got good testicles, good set of legs, nice prepuce. He got a spring rib, real beefy type in the area that is very expensive, the cattle at the rear area and the rear part too. Good angle, perfect feet and legs, nice hump, very femininity, extension of neck, beautiful masculinity head, nice color, walk very well. The heifer that is outside, she is very femininity with extended neck, beautiful hump place, nice and clean underline. She's very correct. She's a complete and very balanced heifer. They deserve the first place in this time. Thank you very much.
DB Southern Style has a very nice pair. As the judge just told us, really liked the bull, really liked the female. That, of course, is a group. That is the red produce of dam. That is going to be our first class. That's going to be entry number 0276. If you're following along in the catalog, there was no entry of Las Huastecas, but the judge did talk very nicely about that. So that, of course, is going to be a group from Dietering Red Brahmins. That is Dietering Red Brahmins. Those were also going to be the Brahmin event grand champion in the produce of dam, as well as our 2023. That female was our 2023 San Antonio Stock Show red produce of dam. That dam, of course, is the 1/196 female. She also had the 2023 Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic reserved age senior female. So for Dietering, that female has done so very much. Beautiful female, of course, of herself, but she was just crowned our champion. We're now moving into the red embryo produce of dam. The red embryo produce of dam also can say that that female has produced so many champions for, of course, Dietering Red Brahmins. They were reserve champion at the Cattlemen's Congress in the senior division. She's had multiple produce. So again, that is the JME Mr. Suvacrot 225. That's that polled bull, the really, really dark black polled bull of sorry, they're just telling me a little something. So that's yep, thanks for doing that. I appreciate that. That's that polled bull that was bred by the Edwards. That, of course, is Betty Thomas and Zachary Edwards, old, long-time breeders. And then, of course, the Candler Cattle Company, that, of course, is the Candlers, purchased that bull. He's one of the top bulls for producing champions and registering cattle. That is a polled bull. He's also a Register of Renown bull. So again, the female that produced that natural produce of dam was the DB Southern Style 1/196. Right now we're in a much bigger class. This is our embryo produce of dam. Coming in the first spot, and I'm not sure if they're bringing them in order or not. I'm gonna say not, because I'm looking at like some of the people showing. So we are going to see entries from Razorback Farm, Castlereagh Ranch. Castlereagh is sitting in the second hole. So from the top, I'm not sure, let me see, yes. So on the left-hand side of your screen, you're going to be seeing the Razorback entry, then you're going to see the Castlereagh Ranch, followed by the Watts Ranch, followed by the Cody Jalufka. I can say Jalufka now. That was a hard one for me to learn. Mauricio Rodriguez is in the arena. I would bet that the Las Huastecas was in the wrong, Las Huastecas entry I think was in the wrong class. So I bet you they're coming in from the other class, because they're not on this class sheet. And then, of course, the Miss 7IL 131 of Herzog Cattle. So again, thank you to our sponsors. That, of course, is Elgin Breeding Service, J. Parker Farms, Castlereagh Ranch, Dietering Red Brahmins, and DM Cattle. Now we're going to have some fun today too, because it's going to be a little bit of a long day. And Iran is telling me he can hear me, so he's like, turn it off. No problem. How about now? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. What do you think? All right, let us know where you're watching from, guys. Let us know what you think about the show. We can see quite a few people watching, so let us know where you're watching from and what you think about the show. We really would greatly appreciate that. We think it's going to be a great day today. So glad so many of you guys are already watching with us. So we are going to play some fun trivia games today. So just so you know, I'm looking up the questions and I'm going to see if we can get the answers. . One of the questions that we have is, what was the very first year that the Kickoff Classic was held? We would like to know if anybody knows the very first year that the Kickoff Classic was held. The very first Brahmin Kickoff Classic. So that, I think, is a very fair and good question. We'll see if anybody knows the answer to what was the first year that the Kickoff Classic was held. I think we're going to have to wait for some people to wake up. All right, so He has walked the cattle. They are in the same order, so he hasn't placed them yet. But he has walked the cattle in this group class. Let's see what he's doing. You know, this is where we're going to figure out just a tick about how he's going to judge in respect to the organization of the arena, because again, we have to watch the way he organizes his arena. So we do have a trivia question, and our trivia question is, what year was the very first Kickoff Classic held? If we don't get any players here, we will definitely go down into the stands and see if we can ask that question. What year was the very first Kickoff Classic held? Trivia question day, Thursday trivia day. Hope some people are watching. Sorry about that, guys. I was sneezing and I was like telling Iran, get me off. So again, we're here at Brazos Valley. This is actually where we're going to be holding the World Brahman Congress, as well as the National Brahmin Show in November. That, of course, is going to happen in the very first weeks of November. We're going to be in the other arena, but we will be in this facility, so make plans to come to those events. And again, thank you to Elgin Breeding Service, as well as J. Parker Farms, Castlereagh Ranch, Dietering Red Brahmins, and DM Cattle. We're in the arena with our judge, Hernando Guerra, so it will be a great day. And if you want to find those dates and everything, guys, all you have to do is go to brahmanevent.com, and we can get those. That is our website that has all the dates and all the pertinent information that you might need. So we want you to visit brahmanevent.com to see all the great events that we're going to have. We're going to ask some other questions too, so I'll let you guys know that we'll be asking things like, oh, and we have a link for, alrighty, we have a link too that we're going to put up in the comment section of our Facebook page. That is going to be our 2024 Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic Brahmin photos. Because of all of the sponsors, all of our photos are free. So if you want to sponsor, we're definitely always looking for sponsors. Our next event actually will be this coming week, next week. We will be on, what days are we showing? Thursday and Friday in Nicaragua, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, Thursday and Friday. Iran, are you mic'd up?
Nope.
Oh, nope. Iran's getting his mic so we can talk a little bit. So I'm going to go. Why don't you thank our sponsors in Spanish for a moment?
Sounds perfect.
Sí, esta es una prueba de micrófono para agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores, claro que sí. Muchísimas gracias a Elgin Breeding Services, J. Parker Farms, Castlereagh Ranch, Dietering Red Brahmins, and DM Cattle, porque gracias a ellos estamos transmitiendo en vivo y en directo la calificación de ganado rojo, y en este caso los grupos. Muchas gracias a nuestros patrocinadores y les damos la bienvenida a este juzgamiento. A las personas que nos están viendo en español, por favor asegúrense de comentarnos desde dónde nos están viendo. Si quieren participar en los comentarios, estamos haciendo una pequeña trivia, una pequeña encuesta para saber, para preguntar y averiguar si la gente que nos está viendo sabe cuándo fue, en qué año más bien, fue el primer Kickoff Classic. Y pues ahora estamos viendo la calificación de grupos rojo, y al juez Hernando Guerra calificando el ganado. Al parecer ya está tomando decisiones, los están enumerando y poco a poco tendremos los resultados. David Madrigal nos está viendo desde Jalisco. Un saludo hasta Jalisco. En septiembre vamos a estar en Villahermosa para un juzgamiento ahí, para que estén al pendiente y nos puedan seguir en la transmisión. Y la próxima semana vamos a estar en Nicaragua también. El jueves y viernes vamos a transmitir. El jueves se va a transmitir en vivo y en directo el Nacional de Brahman en Nicaragua, en Managua, Nicaragua. Y el viernes vamos a transmitir, el Nacional de Gir de Nicaragua. Tenemos a nuestros amigos de la ganadería Gir y vamos a estar compartiendo con ellos el juzgamiento de su ganado. Y al parecer ya tenemos resultados o tal parece como los están ordenando. Tenemos ya a los primeros en la posición, no estamos seguros si se van a quedar así, pero al parecer es como los están colocando. Esperaremos a los comentarios del juez. Entrada 00. Yes, I think they are placing already. Cero. As of right now, 0184 entry is in first place. We are not sure if they are going to stay the same way. He's making them walk. But I think it's between those three entries. And entries 0184 is leading the walk. 0751 is in second as of right now. And 0520 is in third place as of right now. It could change, we don't know yet. Okay, he left it that way. We have first place 0184, then we have Brandy in second, and Jalufka family in third place. Or maybe not. They are making it walk around again.
All right, so we're trying to figure out exactly how he's placing them. Not 100% sure, but we do have the back farms entry.
He put his hand up with the first place in name.
For Razorback?
Yeah.
Okay, so we think Razorback is first, we think Wax is going to be second, and then we think that third will be Jalufka.
I think so.
So if first is the Razorback farm entry, if you're following along in your catalog, that is going to be the embryo produce of Dan, the 7/9 female. We'll get you some information about that here shortly. We're thinking, just thinking, we're not 100% sure. We're going to have to figure out how this judge is judging, kind of figure that one out. But it's going to be T Smoking Babette was, and he's pulling him back to second. Now he's moving into first. He's moving into first. It looks like the Watch Ranch, which is going to be the CT Miss Smoking Captain, 7/7. So I think we're going with the captain, and then
we're going to start this class with 2 females. It's a very tight class between 1 and 2. The 2 bulls, they're beautiful. They got breeding characteristic. They got good set and legs. But remember, one of the characteristics very well in the Brahman is the longevity. The way to walk, to travel the arena. Basically, is the only difference between these 2 that I have. Those 2 heifers walk very free, travel easy compared with the 2 bulls. But the 2 bulls are good enough too. We're going to give the first place this couple of light color heifers. Second place, plaque 0182. On the third place is a not set of young females. They got a lot of future. They got a good, very good thing like a breeding characteristic, hump placement, real good part. And if you see in the part, the expensive cattle meat is in the ribeye. They're clean on their line. They walk very well, but their young is the only thing here. But they got a lot of future. Nice. I'm gonna try to be very picky with fertility, with the ability to walk and travel, breed characteristic, and good structure, and good set and feet and legs. All of the customers around the world are looking for cattle, Brahman, for a bull or cow. They have the ability to walk and looking for females in heat, or they're looking for grass or water. So they gotta have the good set of legs, a good way to walk.
All right, guys, so we have listened to the judge, and he's told us his opinion, and we are moving into the next class. Right now, entering the arena is, oh, do we have classes up here? We don't have our class tags. This is the Red Get of Sires. Sorry, guys, we should have had that class tag up. Hey, Robin, thanks for watching with us. Bob and Teresa and Bradley. She's shouting out to you, or he's shouting out to you. Make sure you are watching with us. So again, our first place in that embryo produce dam is going to be the very famous CT Miss Smoking Captain 7/7. I don't think she needs any introduction. She's a smoking gun daughter out of the CT Miss Captain Rhino. That female is owned by Scanlon Cattle Company, was bred by the Thibodeaux of CT. She herself won quite a bit. She herself was grand champion, for example, at the Louisiana Sugar Classic. I'm going to answer a few questions. All right, sorry guys, taking care of a little business back there. So, again, Red Embryo Produce of Dam was the CT Miss Smoking Captain, 7/7. And she, as we said, has produced so many different champions, super famous female. She, of course, is a Scanlon Cattle Company entry. I think Jason might be watching with us, not 100% sure. But she was exhibited by Watts Ranch and for Scanlon Cattle Company. She, of course, was bred by the Thibodeau family. That's that CT portion of her name. But the Scanlons have owned her for quite a while. And she has done so well for them, not only just as a female herself showing, but also her progeny. There is a long list of champions. So we're super big fans, of course, of the CT Miss Smoking Captain 7/7. Now here's a fun trivia question. I mean, here's a fun little tidbit of knowledge, which I think you guys will like, and that is that our second place in that embryo produce of Dam, second place was the Razorback Farms entry. That's going to be that CT Smoking Babette 7/9. Who is CT Smoking Babette 7/9's dam? None other than CT Miss Smoking Captain 7/7. So again, we're talking about CT Miss Smoking Captain 7/7 is clearly going to be a really good genetic package because she herself won embryo produce of Dam, and then her daughter produced the reserve champion in the embryo produce of Dam here at the Kickoff Classic. We are currently in the Get of Sire, Red Get of Sire class. That's what we're in right now. And we would be remiss not to thank our sponsors. So if you could make sure you shout out and thank all of our sponsors, we would greatly appreciate it because without them, we could not be here. Absolutely not. So again, thank you to our sponsors. They, of course, are Elgin Breeding Service. That's Hillary. I think she might be here this weekend. I know she'll be at Beef Cattle Short Course. J. Parker Farms, home of Pold Foundation. Casseret Ranch, that's, of course, Cesar. DB is Dietering Red Brahmins. And you are going to want to make sure that you are available for their open house on September 21st. Their sale is on Best Cattle Sales September 21st, September 22nd. So make sure you reach out to DB, Dietering Red Brahmins. That, of course, are Will and Michael. And they are here at the show. And they're probably pretty pleased because they just had Grand Champion in that natural produce. They just had Grand Champion in the natural red produce with their beautiful polled female who had produced a really nice bull and female that were showing as the pair. And then DM Cattle, that of course is our good friend David Ruskowski. He has some tremendous offerings. I think we have some information that we will be showing throughout the day, some of the graphics and stuff for some of these sponsors. So again, we want to thank them for being our sponsors, but David Ruskowski, of course, DM, that is David and McKenna. They are going to be offering, they have some semen available on the Schulte's Mr. Julian, who was our Grand Champion during one of the shows in January, the Belton show. And then we also have Schulte's Mr. Red Rider, who was that reserve Grand Champion. Schulte's Mr. Red Rider was reserve Grand Champion at our national show, along with multiple other championships. So make sure you reach out to David and McKenna. They have some aspirations available as well as embryos. Look at the females. Those are older females that we're showing you on the screen right now. That is JDH Lady Manso 302/1 and the Miss Horsegate female, as well as the AT Miss Diana. So those are some females that they're offering aspirations. They also have some embryo packages. You will definitely want to get with David Ruskowski. His number is there. He is a good friend to us and a great young breeder that we would like to make sure that we encourage. So again, David is going to be one of our sponsors at the Nicaragua show also. And we'll be talking about him all day. It looks like on this Get of Sire, it looks like we're gonna have the Herzogs up at the top on the Get a Sire. It looks like Herzog cattle, that is going to be that Mr. CBR 667/8. They're actually going to have a sale September 26th. No, it's not. He's moved them. Ron was tapping me on the shoulder, saying he's making a move. Let's see where he's moving them to. Oh, he's walking them. So sorry. He's just walking them again. He's telling him to walk a little faster. Here's the judge telling him to move it along. There you go. Okay. We're moving briskly through the arena, and with our judge, Hernando Guerra, we're going to be moving rapidly, walking quickly, if we can. Some of these are going to be a little bit more lazy, and so we're moving rapidly. And moving back up, he's walking the cattle. And he was walking group 1 and group 2. So he's walking group 1 and group 2. So it's going to be, he's walking the CBR 667/8, as well as walking the Casseret entry, which is WCC Mr. Maximus Rojo. I'm going to guess that the Dietering Red Brahmins entry that we see on the catalog did not go in the arena. I do not see them in the arena. We do see the Las Huastecas entry. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think of the show. It will be a great day all day today. We can kind of tell. We have been in the arena with this judge before in Mexico, in Tampico, during the Nationals back in.
Start this class.
Let's.
First place, 0428 Plek. They got exactly the good body condition for a show. Not too fat, no overfit. They're walking good. They got good characteristic like a Brahman. Very masculinity in the two bulls, very feminine in the two heifers. And they travel the arena like the Brahman cattle can travel. Start with this nice calf, very clean underline, good measurable testicles. He got a flex rib or ribs, nice hump in place, good head. The other one is very close to the other one, very clean underline, good feet on legs, good beefy type, nice Brahman characteristic. I told one of the exhibitors that in another country like Mexico, Central, South America, sometimes they want to use the red cattle without speckles. But today, we're going to judge like the American way. We don't care about the speckles, about the Pintos kind. If they're good enough, they're going to win. Second place is very, very massive, two big bulls. They're walking good for that extra weight that they have. They're clean sheet, good testicles, good bull. The other one exactly like the other, very good. The two females, they're good. The only difference between the first one, you notice when we walking the second time, one of the heifers, they don't want to walk no more. They want to try to fight with the lady. It's the only reason, but it's a nice group. Can be first place easy. Thank you. The third place, they're different kind of body condition compared with the other two. They're good heifer, they're femininity. They got a lot of potential to use it in a mama cows, in a ranch, and a good bull. I noticed one bull in the rear part and the nice bull, probably an accident when they travel or something like that. You notice already. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 3. Get a sire. First place, entries 428. Mr. CBR 7.
All right, guys. So we do have a winner here. We do have a winner. And it is Mr. CBR 667/8. 667 over 8. And that, of course, is the Cutter Bull. That's going to be a son of Mr. WCC Maximus Rojo 82 over 4. And out of the Miss CBR Viva is the Cutter. That is the sire of this get of sire. So in first we had number 0428, if you're following along in your catalog. In second, we had the Maximus get. And so CBR 667 over 8, the son of Maximus, had that get of sire. Reserve champion in the get of sire was the Castlereagh Ranch with the WCC Mr. Maximus Rojo. So again, congratulations there. We're now moving into the red genetic group. A genetic group is more of a new division for us, and that is going to be a sire and a dam. So all of these animals are out of the same dam and sired by the same female. I'm going to go and ask a quick question.
About us selling the bingo and raffle tickets. 365 over 3 is, or 365 over 4 is the scratch, is the sire of these.
Class, we're going to give the first place these three group of good calf. We already saw them in a class before. They deserve a good first prize, two good heifers and one bull that I make a comment last time with probably when they trucking in an accident, something like that, they have a little injury in the rear part. But anyway, he's a good calf. He can get rid of that with any bed or any shot with this finger. Thank you very much. First prize.
Our single entry 1228. Los Ticos Red Golden, 25 over 3. Los Ticos Ranch.
Guys, so that was the sire and the dam of the genetic group. We're going to get you that information shortly, but I have it. It's not in the book, so I do have it. So again, our champion there in the Red Breeders Genetic Group is going to be Huastecas Ranch. It is going to be the 365 over 4 is the sire. So that's BB Mr. Ray 365, and the dam will be the PCC Lady Antonia. So BBB Mr. Ray 365 and PCC Lady Antonia is the dam of that genetic group. So the BB Mr. Ray 365 over 4 is the sire of that genetic group. He himself has also had some nice wins. He showed in, for example, back in 2006. So that was when he would have been owned by BB, which is Barry Bryant, which of course is Kevin Bryant, who just got back into breeding cattle, which is pretty cool. So Kevin Bryant's opening up a division of his ranch there in Mexico. But the progeny of BB, Mr. Ray 365, they also have had some nice wins. So again, congratulations to Rancho Las Huastecas, our good friend Primo Castillo, for being there in that class in the genetic group. We'll get you some information about that here shortly. So again, and good morning, Brenda, good. Oh, so glad to see you. And Carrie Clay is watching with us. Thanks, guys. Carrie Clay, of course, of Heart BC. Brenda Good, of course, our good friend. And we are certainly missing John Good and Jeff Smith, but we know they are up there looking down on us today and wishing all the breeders good luck. So again, we are here at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. We will be here all day. It will maybe be a slightly longer day than some of us are used to, but we are excited to be here because we are showing you the Brahman cattle. So this is going to be really a great day. We're here in the arena with our judge, Hernando Guerra. He has already pretty much given a clue to what he likes. He wants these animals walking, 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 walking. Walk fast. Don't walk slow. Move it along. So he wants to see Brahman cattle that can walk. Right now we're looking at the red breeders herd. Then I believe we will be going into the red bull show. I'm not 100% sure. I do see some grays out here, so I'm guessing maybe we're going to do the gray groups. So we'll figure that out.
You have a gray group, you need to head to the arena. Get ready to start the gray groups.
Okay, we are going to do the gray groups. We had heard they were going to do just the reds and all of the reds. So, and Brianna Bishop is saying hey to Brandel, and Brandelin's out there in the arena taking photos and taking great ones. Of course, she is out there with the team, our team of photographers. It does take a team of us to do this, guys. I have someone wanting to ask me a question. Yep, I will be right back. Okay, so we're going to put the trivia question up again. Trivia question. What year was the very first year the Kickoff Classic was held? What year was the very first year the Kickoff Classic was held? We want to know if you know. First year the Kickoff Classic was held. If you guys can't tell us, we'll start asking the question. Let's
956. The body condition, I told you before, is the correct in this time. This group of four, they got exactly the way they should look in the show. Not too fat, not too skinny, but never overfit. They walk very well, travel very well. Those two bulls, their masculinity, breed characteristic, good and fit and legs, good jump placement, nice color, nice, very, very gentle. Those two have a light color, but they're beautiful. They walk with balance. They got a beautiful way to walk. They win first place. The cattle that we have in the second place is a nice set of cattle. Whatever. Two of them, they're in very good shape for a show. And two of them got a little overweight. You can see it when you swing by the side or by the rear part. But anyway, it's not a big trouble. When you lost that cattle in the grass, they do very well. but today he cannot win it for that thing to the first group. Thank you. Second place.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 5, first place. Entries number 956, Miss H.C. Piper, 163 over 2, Herzog Cattle. Second.
Okay, we have in first place, we have the Herzog cattle entry. Again, this is going to be the breeder's herd, so we're not 100% sure of how the cattle are bred necessarily. We're thinking this is going to be Miss H.C. Piper, which of course is going to be Mr. CBR and Miss 7IL. I don't know if they were all bred that way because this is a breeder's choice. So basically it is breeder's choice. Now we have the very first class of the gray, coming in the arena. And this is going to be an entry of Dixie cattle, They're all the way from Florida, And we have one that's feeling a little good. She got loose, but that's okay. They'll go get her. So this is going to be produce out of JDH Lady Tangi Manso 295 over 9. She is being shown for Dixie cattle. She is just feeling a little fresh, this one female. They're getting a hold of her. But good to know. Always love it when you guys give me some extra special information. That is JDH Lady Tangi progeny. JDH Lady Tangi progeny is going to be, she was the 2021 champion at the All-American. She was 2021 champion at the All-American, the female herself. She, of course, also has produced the intermediate champion during the EBBA Bonanza in 2024, also the reserve intermediate champion during the EBBA Extravaganza, 2023 Greater Jacksonville Junior Brahman Show. She had a junior yearling champion, 2023 Tennessee State Fair senior yearling champion. So she herself has also produced quite a few wonderful winners. And then, as we said, she herself is also the 2021 All-American champion, and she was a senior champion at the Greater Jacksonville Fair in 2022. So we're going to be watching. Let's listen.
In this class, we're going to start with the older heifer. She's a really mid-wagon. She got a lot of power, a lot of weight. By the way, is still working very good with that body conformation and that weight. She is very thick, medium size, very functional with the kind of body that she has. She got a good place for hump, nice and clean underline. Big foot, very important for walk, extension of the neck, got a beautiful female head. A lot of good, great characteristics to have a good mama cow in the future. The younger heifer, she's kind of nervous today. Probably she's first show, but anyway, got a very good characteristic for the gray Brahman. She's a real nice heifer with a long body between legs and feet. If you see that tailbone, perfect, clean underline. She got a square all his body, nice hump place, a lot of good beef characteristics. We're gonna give it the first place, this group. Thank you.
That is our single entry, entry 245, Dixie Cattle Company. Class 7, gray embryo produce sedan. We have entry number 586, La Maneca Cattle Company. Entry 981, V8 Ranch. Entry 978, V8 Ranch. Entry 124, MN Ranch. Entry 1271, Schulte Cattle Company. Entry 977, V8 Ranch.
Show has started. If you have, we're going to keep rolling.
All right. Great groups are going in the arena. They're calling for the great groups. They actually kind of made it sound like they weren't going to do the great groups, so I think there was a little confusion there. But our great produce of Dam was none other than our good friends at Dixie Cattle, and that was JDH Lady Tangi Manso, 295 over 9, her produce. Now we're going into the embryo produce of Dam. We are trying to get some clarification, guys, trying to get some clarification with regards to that red breeder's herd. I have reached out to the Herzogs to find out if the red breeder's herd should have been what we put up on the text. It gets a little confusing on the red breeders, on any of the herds, because they don't have to be related at all. So we are just trying to get a little clarification about that and to see if we should have that it was H. Piper. Not thinking it needs to be, thinking it might be something different. So we're looking into that for you guys. We'll get that corrected shortly. Also, we are moving into the embryo produce of Dam in the grays. And I will be right back. All right, guys, thank you to our sponsors, of course, Elgin Breeding Service and also Rio Ranch, 79 Cattle, and DM Cattle. I think we need to make sure we keep talking about the different sales and the different things that people can do to utilize and use those genetics. So right now, guys, in the arena, we're going to have the embryo produce of dam. It looks like we have a Herzog, but that's not going to be Herzog. I wonder who they're showing for. Oh, I guess it would. I don't see Herzog. Oh, I bet it's one of the V8 Ranch. Yes, okay. This first group walking is going to be the JDH Lady Valor Manso. That's a V8 Ranch entry. They're the ones that walked in first. Then it looks like we're going to have the entry of, this is going to be the Schulte entry. This is going to be the Schulte entry. This is going to be the Miss SCC Victoria's Gem. They're coming in second. That, of course, is David Ruskowski behind. And then it looks like we're going to have the other V8 Ranch entry. Yep, the other V8 Ranch entry, which is going to be the 978. They're just sitting in that third hole as far as like what you're seeing on your screen. We are in the arena with Hernando Guerra, our judge. We have Jim Williams in the arena. He is helping show the the embryo produce of dam for the JDH Lady Ashton Manso. Then we have David Ruskowski on the stick, and that, of course, is the SCC entry, Schulte Cattle Company. And then we are going to have the entry of V8 Ranch. So two V8 ranches and one Schulte Cattle.
Just want to let everybody know this year we have a sponsor and the Bluebonnet kickoff dropped in on it also. Aztec, we want to thank them. They sponsored a snow cone trailer over here, and you'll have free snow cones over there. So y'all want a snow cone, y'all go get a free snow cone. It'll be on Azteca Ranch and the Bluebonnet kickoff. And they're set up and ready to go whenever anybody wants one.
So the judge is the announcer is telling everybody that Huastecas Ranch did the sponsoring of the snow cones. So if you are here, you can go get a free snow cone. Free snow cones for everyone. Looks like we're moving. It looks like he's going to walk. Nope. It looks like he shuffled them. Looks like he shuffled them. He shuffled them. We're going to have V8 Ranch and V8 Ranch. And then we're going to have the DM Cattle. DM Cattle, that of course is the Schulte entry. So in first, it looks like we're going to have 978, if you're following along in your catalog. And 981 is going to be our reserve.
We're going to start this class to embryo them with this first group, that beautiful heifer. A lot of femininity she showed. Nice underline. Nice hump placement, extension of neck, beauty of head. Look at that back. He's straight and strong. And that rear part get a lot of muscle behind, and she traveled and got good feet and legs. But the cherry of the cake is this one. It's a young calf with a calf aside, and she is a very complete package. If you see, we're looking for a female to produce a good calf. They gotta have a good daughter and a good size of teats. She is very complete. She got a beautiful calf aside, a young bull, nice udder, nice production of milk. Those medium-sized titties that are exceptional for the calf. Nice underline, very, very good top and rear part in this cow. Hump placement, extension of neck, profundity. They got a spring of rib too. And Those pastors, when she walk very well and travel very good the arena. They deserved it good the first place. The second place, they had a couple of those heifers. Very good, two of them. Beautiful when they walk. They got balance, they got characteristics, they're good feet and legs. But they cannot win the first time competing with that cow today. Second place. The third place is a nice couple of a bull and a heifer. But the bull, when you see, when she's walking, got a trouble in one of the hoof. Probably when they trucking, when he arrives, something like that. But anyway, they got good potential at her size, and she's a good female outside. Thank you.
All right, guys. So we do have results of the embryo produce of dam. Embryo produce of dam 978 was our champion. That is going to be the JDH Lady Ashton Manso female, 210 over 2. And she is a absolutely beautiful female. And she has had so many progeny that have been championed. Our 2022 Jambalaya Classic Open Show, just numerous champions. We're going to run through a few of these for you guys. Also, the 2022 ABBA National Brahman Show Senior Champion Gray Female was out of that female. Our 2023 Heart of Texas Association Reserve Grand Champion. The list goes on for what she herself has produced. And so, really nice female. She's no stranger to the backdrop, no stranger to championships. And so we are congratulating, of course, V8 Ranch for taking that championship as well as that reserve championship here in the embryo produce of dam. We had, of course, the Schulte Cattle Company entry moving into that third place spot. We are in the arena here at Brazos Valley. This is, of course, the Expo Center, and we're here all day, and this is in Bryan, Texas. So if you want to stop by, you can get a free snow cone. They do have free snow cones, so woohoo. And again, congratulations to V8 Ranch for their JDH Lady Ashton Manso progeny win. That female has produced a reserve champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo just this year in 2024. The junior was reserve champion and also the champion of the junior division, also at Rio Grande Valley Reserve Grand Champion. So kind of the list goes on and on. That female, of course, is a Register of Renown female. Their second place was entry number 0981, if you're following along in that little catalog that we gave you a link to. Of course, this is the group classes. We're still in the group classes, Guy. These are the gray groups, and the JDH Lady Valor was the embryo produce of dam reserve champion. She is a V8 Ranch. Actually, it shows Frontier Cattle Company as the owner, but V8 Ranch was definitely showing her. And she's had progeny that have done well at Houston. So congratulations to everybody. If you have any questions, we're also going to change that text. So if Miss Maciel is listening to me, we're going to change the text for the breeder herd. I thought that we needed to have just Herzog cattle. So because there are no points given in that breeder's herd, we just need to give just the name of the ranch that's leading it. For some reason, they get confused, and sometimes people enter an actual animal. So right now we are in our Gray Get of Sire. It's a one entry, so it's going to be a champion, but it's going to be a good one. This is going to be a group of Mr. V8 146 over 8. That, of course, is the Sloan Bull. That is going to be our Gray Get of Sire champion. So we are super excited about being here. Really pleased that you guys are watching with us. And just so you know, if you have any interest in sponsoring us, like these great sponsors that we have Elgin Breeding Service. They're always there for us. Rio Ranch, of Hempstead, Texas. They had some nice champions, and they've had some nice grand champions in their very short history of showing Brahman cattle. Of course, they had some great champions at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, so they were really pleased with that. 79 Cattle, our good friends at 79 Cattle, they're going to be having a sale on best cattle sales there in September. So they've just gotten into showing, and boy, have they had some great results. So again, best cattle sales, you can go to bestcattlesales.com/auctions, and that will get you straight up to the auction site. We'll put a link in the comments here, but that is going to be bestcattlesales.com/auctions, and we are going to have an auction with 79 cattle on the 22nd and 23rd of September. So again, thank you to our sponsors. We could not be here without them. And DM Cattle, of course, is David Ruskowski, David and McKenna. We want to thank for being a sponsor here. They have some semen available on some Red Bulls, that Julian bull that has won so very much with David at the stick. And then, of course, we also have the Red Rider bull, which is kind of a fan favorite for us because we took photos of him when he was just a calf. And he, I thought, would do really great, and he has. He's done so good.
0976, that's your name? There are 3 bulls and 1 heifer that get of sire. Like you see here, that sire, he's producing conformity, uniformity, and quality. They got that beautiful heifer with a clean underline, a lot of humidity since her tail until her nose, very good pigment. And those 3 bulls, they're very good bulls, good testicle development, wood walking in the arena, their masculinity, good horn placement, nice head, nice flexor rib, beefy type, especially in the expensive meat like the ribeye area and on the rear part. If you see that, bone tail is perfect. These 4 guys in this group. He is producing really well this hard. Thank you very much. First place.
This is our single entry, Class 8, entry number 976, Mr. V8 146/8, shown by V8 Ranch. And our Class 10, we have 3 entries entered. Entries 982, V8 Ranch. Entry 335, 79 Cattle Company. And entry 324, Benton, England.
All righty. So we just had that gray get of sire, and now we're going to be moving into a gray breeder's herd. There is no genetic group, from what we understand. There's just going to be a gray breeder's herd. So there's going to be a gray breeder's herd, and then we will be moving into our Red Bull classes. Again, thank you to our sponsors. Could not do this without you guys. Elgin Breeding Service, Hillary at Elgin Breeding Service. They do so much. They've been doing this since 1954. So they are celebrating their 70th anniversary. They are family owned. They have been family owned. It's one family that has run that business for 70 years. So again, we're putting something up on the screen. Please go thank Elgin Breeding Service. We also can encourage you to go see their Facebook page. They collect bulls of all different breeds. They collect male animals of all different species. They have rams, they have all kinds of things, and they can ship it worldwide. Rio Ranch, of course, Rio Ranch, home of Pompeo Pompeo was exported from Mexico into the United States. Of course, we want to thank our wonderful friends at Rio Ranch. 79 cattle. 79 cattle. They're going to have a sale on Best Cattle Sales. That is going to be September 22 to 23. And that is a 2-day online sale. So thank you very much for having their sale. They have just started doing some showing, and it's been so impressive seeing their beautiful animals. They're going to be selling replacement heifers as well as show prospects, and they're just great breeders that really are so wonderful to work with. Really nice young couple. I think Mallory and Taylor will be up here probably later today, but you can see their herd there, and they're in the arena right there. JL has that. So guys, that right-hand herd, that JL cattle is showing, that is the 79 cattle, and they look beautiful. They've done really, really well at shows. So we are having the judge, Hernanda Guerra, looking at the bulls and looking at the females. And of course, we're always impressed with our friends' cattle at 79 Cattle. This is a breeder's herd. We're going to have V8 Ranch. V8 Ranch is in the arena with their breeder's herd. Again, we do not know if the sire and dam are the same or if it's a mixture. It doesn't really matter because this is a breeder's herd. And then 79 Cattle, our good friends who are going to be having that 79 Cattle production online sale September 22nd through 23rd. I'm going to leave you in the good hands of Iran to give you a little bit of thank you to our wonderful sponsors in Spanish.
Estamos hablando de que 79 Cattle está presente en la pista de juzgamiento en estos momentos. Queremos agradecerles por estar patrocinando a los toros grises. Estaremos hablando de ellos todo el día en el vamos a juzgar, vamos a empezar con el rojo, por supuesto, pero después seguiremos con el gris y ahí estaremos hablando de ellos, estaremos poniendo su comercial acerca de la subasta que tienen con nosotros. De hecho, si nos están escuchando en español, se las puedo compartir de una vez. Denme un segundo para abrirlo en pantalla, mientras también controlo las cámaras. 79 Cattle va a tener su subasta el 22 y 23 de septiembre. 22 y 23 de septiembre va a estar en bestcattlesales.com. La subasta va a ser en línea solamente, así que asegúrense de estar presentes en bestcattlesales.com. Si tienen su cuenta, chequen que esté funcionando. Si no tienen cuenta, creen una en estos momentos y van a estar listos para poder participar de la subasta en 79 Cattle en bestcattlesales.com. De igual forma queremos agradecer a Elgin Breeding Services. Elgin Breeding Services, Miss Victoria Lambert estaba mencionando correctamente que nos acaban de entregar aquí algo muy delicioso que pues no voy a poder compartir con ustedes, pero sí les puedo mencionar que es una delicia muy pequeñita que se debe saborear muy bien. Pero estamos hablando de Elgin Breeding Services. Elgin Breeding Services se encarga de todo lo que es genética de animales en general. Estamos hablando de, vamos a escuchar pues primero.
Leaders. We're going to be the first place. We play 0034. It's a nice set of 4 elements in this group. There are 2 heifers, one with a cafasa with a beautiful odor. She's showing the real world maternal. He's producing well. She got enough milk for his calf. Good set of odor or mammalian system with nice, perfect size of those titties. And those 2 bulls, good shape. The second place is those real dark, nice color bulls, blue color. They're good bulls. They're producing, they're traveling good, walking good in the arena. The only thing that we put it here because the testicle development right now, they're too young. They don't show the real side they're gonna have in the future. But they're two good bulls. And they got a couple of heifer, very femininity in the group. Thank you, second place.
All right, guys, we have a mistake on my part to correct. So I did not realize there were 3 V8 groups and 1 was a scratch. So actually JDH Lady Manso 563 was the champion of the embryo produce sedan. Embryo produce sedan, we'll get that corrected if we have already posted that. Embryo produce sedan was the JDH Lady Manso 563. If you're following along in your catalog, she would be number 0977. She is sired by the SCD Didor Manso 302. That is a Vanguard bull. Vanguard bull that was bred by our good friend Sam Duplantis. And then out of JDH Lady Manso 85/4. So JDH Lady Manso 563, I'm letting you know, giving you guys a correction. That was our embryo produce champion female in that gray embryo produce of Dam. She herself also has shown and done really well. She was intermediate champion at a multiple number of shows in 2011. That is Heart of Texas, State Fair of Texas, Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic right here. And then moved along and also was our Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic champion, senior champion in 2012. Started having progeny, winning progeny in 2016. So has a long history of doing really well for, of course, V8 Ranch. That, of course, is Mr. Jim Williams. We are in the very first class. I think we're getting class 1. We're getting our numbers on the classes, and we are moved back into the Red Bull Show. We'll be doing the entire Red Bull Show. We are looking at Mr. 4R Big John. Now, it shows that we only have one entry. I'm sorry, that's the grays. They gave me the book backwards, guys. We are in the Red Bull Show. Red Bull Show. Got to get through. My little printout has all the grays. Okay, found the reds. So if you're following along, we'll get you a new link in the catalog, guys. A new link in the catalog for the Red Bull Show. This is going to be Mr. LPC 264, as well as Paradise Island's Sir Sailor. So again, congratulations to all of our wonderful showmen. But thank you to our amazing sponsors, because we could, as I say often, could not do it without them. And Jordan Thomas, thank you for watching with us. We really appreciate it. And Caleb Bendy, I hope they delivered those magazines to you. Caleb Bendy is watching with us. Guys, let us know where you're watching from, what you think of the show, what you think of the judging. We're open to all of that. But let's get our trivia question back up. Caleb Bendy, we want to know if you know the answer to this. So, the question right now is, what year was the very first year Kickoff Classic was held? What year was the very first year the Kickoff Classic was held? And no one is playing with my trivia question. So Brianna Bishop, Prince, why don't you I know you're watching, girl, because your sister's in the pen showing. Okay, IS Ranch Fitting Service and Paradise Island showing. This is going to be the Mr. LPC 264. That is the bull that is showing. That's the youngest bull. And then we're going to go to, actually they both have the exact same birthday. Look at that, Iran. They have the exact same birthday, January 14, 2024.
Awesome.
They're little Twinkies as far as birthday goes.
I have to say, you may maybe start with one of the hardest questions.
I started with the hardest question.
Maybe.
Do you want me to find another question?
I would suggest to start something easy,
Something easier?
that everyone knows, just to start popping up things.
Okay, so people can get warmed up.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. What do you think would be an easy question? Do you think we should ask something from the 2023 kickoff?
Probably yes.
Okay, so we should ask, let's listen.
Play 0, 2, 2, 2. She show a lot of breathing characteristic, nice masculinity hump. She show already good feet and legs, nice prepuce, very clean and with an angle. Got a beautiful 2 testicles, same size. It's very important the amount and the size of the testicle for each bull for make the reproduction much better. You have good feet on legs, good extension, nice head, pretty good back, straight back and wide and strong and rear part. And show that the spring already will look in a good bull for using like in a registration breeding program, like a third side. We're gonna win the first place this one. Second place is this young bull, got a lot of future. He doesn't have today the body condition compared with the first one. And probably is younger, I don't know. But he got a nice, clean underline, nice and a strong back, good hump placement, good extension of neck. And the testicles, he got those testicles already palpated. But sometimes the first classes, they're kind of nervous for the first show and the people, and especially for the Mexican judge. That's the reason. But it's a good bull. Second place.
Guys, so we have the results of that first class, So we have Mr. LPC 264. That is being shown by IS Ranch Fitting Service. That is going to be a January-born bull that is owned by Camp McCall, shown by Bethlehem Bishop. And that is a noble son out of Miss V8 378 over 6. So that red bull on the top side is noble, and on the bottom side is Miss V8 378 over 6. That is Mr. LPC 264. He won that class. He will be coming back in for championship consideration here in a little while. This is the second class of our calf division. I'm going to go sound off for just a second. All right, we have some scratches in this class, they were telling us. Whoa. Wait. I'm going to go sound off. I think that was a calf championship. Okay, guys, so we did not realize that was a championship. So Miss Maciel and Go Team LPC, there you go. So Miss Maciel got my embryo produce kerfluffle fixed. Thank you so much. And now we have, first was our champion, Mr. LPC 264. That is going to be the champion in the calf division. So congratulations. We are now actually in the first class of the junior yearling division. So sorry, we missed the fact that they just went into a calf championship. So our calf champion was Mr. LPC 264. He was also our 2024 AJBA All-American Owned Show champion. So no slouch and no stranger to the backdrop. So I see that LPC is watching, and get a load of this. Not only was that little bull calf that is just so handsome, that is so we must have, sorry guys, we had something a little bit wrong on when I was talking about the genetics.
Just want to announce again about the summer
Must
north end
have
of the
something
arena.
wrong on the genetic
There will be
package on that.
compliments
So
of
sorry, guys.
Azteca Ranch and the Bluebonnet Golf Committee.
Okay, so sorry about that. When I'm talking, it's just supposed to be me. So anyway, so I did get something wrong on that genetic package. Sorry about that, guys. So that Mr. LPC 264 is going to be a Mr. LPC 001 son, and then out of Lady El Fiona Rojo, 001 is the noble son out of a V8 female. So again, sorry about that. Let me get that corrected for you guys on the mic. Miss Maciel, of course, had it correct on the live stream. That is Mr. LPC 264, and Mr. LPC 264 is a Mr. LPC 001 who happens to be on that top side a noble son. So the young bull calf is a noble grandson. And then on that bottom side, we have that Lady El Fiona Rojo 409. That, of course, is the our good friend Jeremy Lowen. And as I was saying, we have seen that calf already on the backdrop. Hey, who is judging today? Mallory. Mallory Wheeler Tate of 79 Cattle is asking that question. We'll put that comment up into the screen. There you go. Mallory, we've been thanking you for being our Gray Bull Show sponsor today. And of course, talking about their 79 cattle sale that they're going to be having. They were just reserve breeder herd champion. So reserve gray breeder herd champion with their beautiful 79 cattle. So Mallory, we are being judged today by Hernando Guerra from Mexico all day. And we were in the Red Bull Show. And Red Bull Show, we want to thank our sponsors, of course. But we were talking to LPC. So congratulations on that calf champion. That just won and has been a champion multiple times. I'm trying to get myself back onto our live. There we go. So LPC was watching from home, I have a feeling, and that was that young bull calf that was our champion, was also the 2024 AJBA All-American Owned Show Calf champion. And then we had Bethlehem Bishop on the stick there at the Brahman event where he's also calf champion. So 2 times we have already seen this young bull calf on the backdrop, and we will see him again today on the backdrop because he was our calf champion. Our reserve calf champion went to none other than the Paradise Islands Sir Sailor, and that is going to be a HM Mr. Red Willie out of Paradise Islands Miss Jane. So Paradise Island took that reserve champion in the calf, the Red Bull calf. We are now in class number 46, which is going to be the Red Brahman Early Winter Bull Calves. As you can see, these are ones, actually we have the dates wrong on here. So our text for the dates is wrong. This should be 12 of 23 to 12/31 of 23. So we're going to need to fix that class tag.
with this John Bull 360 over 3 with the Blake 1118. He is a very good young bull. If you see, he have a good testicles for his age and his body. He got two testicles almost same size. Good development. He's good in feet and legs. He walk and travel the arena very easy and free. When he walk, you can see almost his hindquarters go in front of the feet. He got a good ribs with flexity, good tailbone, a home placement, very masculinity, nice extension of the neck, nice head, good structure, good feet and legs. He deserves the first place in this group. Thank you. And nice underline and real clean and good angle of 45 degrees. The second place was very tight the first time that I saw in the arena with the first one. That real nice color that everyone looking around the world. He deserved second place. He is very attractive, very big bone bull, large frame, good feet and legs. However, the testicle development compared with the other today is not like the same one. It's the only reason, but he's a very good bull with a lot of future in the breed. Thank you. The third place is probably going to be the largest bull in the group. He doesn't show the body conformation, the body ability to the other when he travels the arena, especially when you see from behind. He's a good bull with good bone, a lot of good characteristics from a masculinity, like a hump placement. Look at that nice back, good rear, good prepuce, and good feet and legs. The number 4 bull is a kind of short bull compared with the other more functional size, but it's very hard to see the testicle right now. Probably as get older or get more age, it's gonna be a better. The reason he's in 4, that's the main reason of this one, but he's a good masculinity bull, good home placement, good spring of rib, good grip part, and very nice prepuce with good angle and good feet on leg. Thank you.
Okay, we do have a winner here. And Cindy was telling us our camera's blurry. And Jordan Thomas of AT, thank you so much for responding because I couldn't do it that quick. And I do believe that it's probably her connection. It's probably her connection here in the arena. There is some Wi-Fi in the arena, so I do believe it could be the connection because our cameras are super crisp. We're going to put up just the dates. We're going to put up just the class numbers. I'll be telling you guys what the dates are of the animals we're showing because we did not get that updated on our app in time, so we'll get those updated for tomorrow. But we're in class number 47, which is going to be our second class of the junior yearling bulls. We have the awesome Kembley on the camera with us. We love her. She's doing great. And what did she do? She made sure you got a good view for Tim Everett. He was saying, way to go, Brooklyn, and that Diamond E cattle showing that Mr. Castaway MasterCard 360 over 3. That is going to be a nice win for that young bull. That is going to be a bull that was sired by Mr. MCC Polled Smoke. That's that really black bull. MCC Polled Smoke, beautiful bull. Castaway, of course. So that's why his name is Mr. Castaway MasterCard. And he is going to be out of the very famous CT Lady Pasco Rhino 1 over 13. And that is a nice win, a nice class champion for that December 3rd of 2023. Our second in class, that last class, which was class number 46, was the Huastecas King Red. That is, Huastecas King Red is Huastecas Ranch, their Texas division. So congratulations to both of those really nice bulls. And thank you guys, of course, to our sponsors, because without our sponsors, Suzanne Lindley would not be able to watch from Sulphur Springs, and I know she is watching all day. So you are so welcome, and we do have a wonderful crew, and your granddaughter is the newest member of the crew. So we are so super pumped and happy to have the very awesome Savannah Allen in the arena with us. And I think Jordan Thomas of AT would definitely give us a thumbs up on the lovely Savannah Allen for being one of our team members, because Savannah showed a female that was for Destiny Step, but was bred by AT Brahmins to that reserve grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, which is kind of like the King of Kings as far as shows go. So again, our second place was in that last class, class number 46, was Huastecas King Red. That is going to be a Mr. JSK polled Elvin son out of PCC Huastecas Roja, which is a female that our good friend Primo Castillo at Rancho Las Huastecas had imported into the United States. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. And without our awesome sponsors like Elgin Breeding Service, J. Parker Farms, Casseret Ranch, Dietering Red Brahmins, and DM Cattle, we could not be here in the arena. And look who we have in the arena. We have DM Mr. Tonka. That is going to be David Ruskowski in the plaid shirt leading the very first bull. We're also going to have J&L Cattle. Yep, we have J&L Cattle in the arena with a SCC Mr. Smoke and Bernie. We're also going to have Herzog Cattle with their Mr. HC Charlie, a Dietering DB Southern Style. That is a BF Ironman son. That, of course, is Dietering Red Brahmins. And then coming up in that the last one is going to be the Mr. Casseret HG Red Shadow, which is a Polled Smoke son. So again, we agree, Jordan, Savannah is the best. We're going to get caught up on a couple of our live comments. We absolutely agree. Yes, she is the best. And of course, Tim Everett was watching with us while Brooklyn Everett and Diamond E took that class championship. And Suzanne Lindley, of course, is Miss Savannah Allen's grandma. And that, of course, is just, you know what? We had dinner with Savannah and Sarah last night at the house. I cooked lasagna. So I know it doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. Without our sponsors, we could not be here. I know Dietering Red Brahmins is one of our sponsors. They're going to have a sale September 21st and 23rd, September 21st and 22nd. September 21st and 22nd. And Mary Hightower is watching with us from the barns. And Nancy Johnson is also congratulating Brooklyn Everett and Diamond E Cattle. So there we go. Dietering Red Brahmins. Their online production sale on Best Cattle Sales is September 21st and 22nd. But on the 21st, from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., they're going to have an open house at the ranch, which is going to be just awesome. You definitely will want to be there. So we just want to say thank you again for watching. Please make sure you guys are thanking our sponsors, because without them, we could not be here. And LMC, Polled Eli, and also we have Polled Foundation. So J. Parker Farms, that is LMC, Polled Eli. That is a gray bull, but John Parker is one of our sponsors here at the Kickoff Classic. We're also going to give you a little taste of Polled Foundation. Polled Foundation is coming in there, and Polled Foundation in 2023 at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo was champion, and then he has also been multiple time champion because he was the Supreme Champion, the American Supreme Champion at the San Antonio Stock Show. That is one of the only times that they have had that is the only time that a Red Bull has been a Supreme Champion at the San Antonio Stock Show, as well as he was or is our leading contender for Show Bull of the Year this year. So we'll see how he does. Hernando Guerra is our judge. Right now, it looks like in first, we have David Laskowski
12:54.
of DM. What do you think, Mr. Iran?
As of right now, David is in first place.
And then who else?
We have 0423.
That is, of course, the Herzog
Herzog,
entry.
yeah.
And then it looks like we have the Casseret
Casseret.
entry.
Yes, 0636.
I think your mic's a little low. Just a titch.
Hello,
There
hello.
you go. There you go. And then we have the Herzog entry. I'm sorry. We
They
have
switch, they
DM,
switch.
Herzog. Oh, he's circling them. I'm not sure what he's doing. Casseret. No clue. We're going to find out. Oh, we're walking again. He's
walking the first, second, and third place, not specifically that they are going
Okay,
to
he's
end that
he's
order.
walking in the lineup. 1, 2, 3. So he is walking what he is, I think, pulled for his top 3, which would be the Schulte cattle, which of course is DM Mr. Tonka. That is DM Cattle Company. That is our good friend David Ruskowski. Then he's also walking the Herzog cattle entry, which is a Cutter son, and he is walking the Casseret, which is a MCC Pulled Smoke son. And Mary Hightower was watching from the barns. Thank you, guys. I'm supposed to be finding a easier question for our kickoff.
He lives in.
Did he leave them that
order.
way?
Yeah.
For now, he did. Okay. So it looks. Let's listen to the.
We're going to start this class with the plate 1254. It's a nice bull calf. He got a beautiful, beautiful breed characteristic. He walk and travel very well the arena. He got a beautiful home placement. Look at that back, very straight and wide. Nice and clean, prepuce with 45 degrees. The tailbone is perfect. He's good on feet and leg. He got extension of the neck, beautiful head. I'm make another round comparing with the number 2 and number 3 with his superior and his breed characteristic and his walking to. He deserves the first place. Bull that has in second place is very similar to the first one. Whatever the hump placement and the back, the other one is superior. That's the reason he's the second one. He's a beautiful bull. He traveled very well the arena. He got a good testicle development and a good tailbone, beautiful head, ribs, flexi ribs. They're very good, complete bull. The bull that we have in the third one is a more massive bull compared with the others two. He got more structure in the bone, and he got very, very good breathing characteristics. However, if you check the way to walk, especially on the rib part, the other first two places that are superiors today. But very good, nice testicle development and nice angle on his prepuce. Very masculinity bull. Thank you. The bull that we have in 4 is the more massive bull in this group. But you see, he's strong at the shoulders. That's the reason he's in 4th place. He's too strong at the shoulders. But he got a good testicles and good prepuce, nice color, and look at that, they got a lot of good structure. Sometimes for feed cattle, they use a lot real heat ration. You can see when he walking for behind, he got a little swollen in the rear part. That's for feed. But you put it in the grass, he gonna fix it very easy, that trouble. Thank you. The last bull is the one he doesn't wanna walk. Probably first show that the reason, but he's a good bull with good breed characteristic and real good, nice color that everyone is looking in the red one. Thank you very much.
We have a class champion and a reserve champion. And guess who was class champion?
David.
Was it David?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was?
Yes.
Okay. I was just making sure I could hear you. So David Wiskowski of DM Cattle was our class champion there. That is DM Mr. Tonka, 1.5 over 3. That's going to be a SRS Mr. Pasco's son out of Miss Casaray, RR Maxi. You know, we have DM Cattle as one of our sponsors, as well as Casaray Ranch. And so therefore that was a twofer because DM won, but Casaray's dam was or Casaray's female was the dam that produced that beautiful DM, Mr. Tonka 153. We will see him back in for championship consideration here shortly. This is the last class, guys, before the junior yearling championship. This is the last class prior to junior yearling champion. And this is going to be the entries that are, do we have the dates correct on there?
Yes.
Oh, good. Mr. Ron got them fixed. So these are going to be our calves from October of 23 to October 31st of 23. So October 2023. And in second place, we had Mr. H.C. Charlie, 215 over 3. Now, H.C. Charlie was our champion at the Brahman event just recently. Let's see if I can find that. I think he was our reserve. Yeah, he was our reserve junior yearling champion. So Herzog Cattle had their cutter son out of Miss H.C. Charlie, and that was Mr. H.C. Charlie 215 over 3. That was Herzog Cattle. They took that class reserve championship. We are now in the October division. We're looking at DB Southern Style, Mr. H.C. Giorgio, Mr. H.C. Nelly, Mr. B.T. Apollo, KF.T.O. Rojo, and KF Seal the Deal. I'm going to go answer a couple. Again, we are super excited to be here at the Kickoff Classic with our wonderful sponsors. Do want to let everybody know we still are looking for a couple sponsors for the Brahman Show in Nicaragua, where the wonderful Rachel Cottrell will be the judge, from what we understand. Then after that show, we will be in Lebanon, Tennessee. That's actually close to Nashville. Brandolyn Bishop Win, In It to Win It, will be the one there covering that show. We'll be doing photos only. We are, and of course EBBA is bringing us there, so all those photos will be free. So EBBA, thank you to the EBBA for being a sponsor at the Tennessee show. Then we will move to the, the Cebu Muestra, the second one. The second Cebu Muestra. Muestra Mexicana de Cebu. Segundo. So we'll be going to the second Mexicana de Cebu. Muestra Mexicana de Cebu, where we will have a full team there. We will be live streaming. We're very excited about that. So live streaming and taking photos. We have quite a few sponsors, but we're always looking for a few more because this is pretty expensive to get everybody everywhere. And let's talk Iran. Let's talk about some of our numbers from the All-American. So,
Okay.
we had 18,000 photos uploaded. How does that translate?
18,000 photos are 18,000 fotos.
18,000 fotos. ¿Y cuántas personas mirar las fotos en el website brahmanphotos.com?
If I'm not wrong, they are over 18,000.
No, 86,000. 86,000
that-
people
that's
viewed the website.
86,000 personas.
¿Cómo?
86,000
Ajá. Personas.
Personas.
86,000 personas mirar la página de website brahmanphotos.com.
Así es.
That was good enough, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 86,000
Personas.
personas. Sí, es loco. And then we had 14,000, there were 86,000 views, not 86,000 people.
Okay.
Okay.
Una corrección entonces. Habían 86,000 visitas a la página. No significa que sean
Sí.
las
And there were
personas.
14,000 people, 14,000 different people.
Y en total hubieron 14,000 personas
Sí.
únicas que visitaron
Sí.
la página.
Yeah. And then we had 452,000 people that have viewed it in this last 30 days. That
Could you
viewed
repeat that?
the 432, comma, 000.
432,000 432,000
432,000 personas miran el live stream. So if you are a sponsor, you've got some eyeballs on you. Just saying. In Spanish, my friend.
Entonces, si se vuelven patrocinadores de nuestra transmisión, van a tener la vista del mundo entero sobre ustedes.
Yep.
The eyeballs thing
Didn't translate well. So
that
just
well, yeah.
eyes. We can just say eyes. Yeah, that's okay. Wasn't an exact translation. So we are always looking for sponsors. We'll also be at the Ecuador Nationals. We will also be all over the place. So if you would like to sponsor, we have all different package levels. We would be very, very happy to include you in our promotion. Just like we have the wonderful Elgin Breeding Service. They always take us everywhere, don't they, Iran? Hillary
Yes,
is
they do.
always there for us. And then again, she is always there for her customers because they have been doing this for 70 years. We need to make sure we put those graphics up on the site. We need to put the graphics up so people can see it.
Yes, I was
because
just
again, we really
looking
appreciate
at
it.
that.
We are doing the final judging of this class, and then we're going to go into the junior championship. It looks like Casaray is first.
Balance bull, number 32/3, with the lady and plate 0640. It's a very nice walking bull, got a good set of testicles, very masculinity. He showed a lot of good back, a strong, wide, with the spence in mid-east. Good rear part, look at that muscle go to the hooks. Nice prepuce, clean and 45 degree. Good testicle, good set, legs and feet. Good hoof, big hoof that make him good travel. He got a standing of the neck, beautiful head. I would say he's a very good bull. First place. Second bull is very close to the other one. He's very masculinity bull with comb placement, good neck extension, good head. Nice color, very nice color. You got a flex of ribs, good back, very clean prepuce, and 45 degrees. Good structure, feet and legs. He walked well, but today he cannot win the other but the way he moves at the arena. But he's a very good bull. Thank you. Second place. The third place is a nice, beautiful young bull. Look at that hump placement. Look at that back. He looks like a good calf. Good calf. Very clean underline. and that prepuce very thin when they finish. The only reason he cannot walk today is the reason he's stay in 3. But he got a lot of future like a hair sire. Nice color too. Thank you. The bull he's in number 4, he's more massive bulls, more bone, more stroked, but he doesn't have the clean shoulder compared with the other 3. He got a nice hump placement, very, very strong bull. He carry a lot of weight with that bone and muscle. Good testicle, he got a future like a hair side, and he walked bare today. The reason he's not there, I told you, is for those clean shoulders. The bull he's here is a good bull too. Whatever he's not walking today, you see when he's walking, especially in his hand, he tried to put it together, his hand. I don't know, probably trucking, stress, lay down at the shop, but he's a good bull, good hump placement, real massive, probably gonna be the biggest bull in the group. Anyway, he's a good bull. He can be a hair side in the future. Nice color too. The bull who has in less, he doesn't have the body condition for a show compared with the other. By the way, he is a good bull with color, good prepuce, good testicle. He doesn't have the performance to the other. That's the reason he's less. Thank you.
Results on Class 48. First place, entry 640, Castlereagh Ranch, Mr. B.T. Apollo. Second place, entry 35, Walters Livestock. Third place, entry 686, Dittering Red Brahmins. Fourth, entry.
Okay, in first place, we had number 640. That is going to be the Mr. BT Apollo. Mr. BT Apollo. And that is going to be a Moonshine, WL, Can't Touch This, son, out of Miss BT Duquesa. Duquesa. That's Castlereagh Ranch. And then our second place was the KFTO Rojo, 385. KFTO Rojo, 385. That's a BB Mr. Ray 365, which we just talked about with Las Huastecas, who had a, I think it was a progeny. But we talked about the Las Huastecas with their BB. Yep, it was the breeder's genetic group that we talked about. So those genetics we've already seen. That, of course, is our good friend Carolyn Falgo of K-Bar Farms. That was Walters Livestock on the sick. They were second, and they were showing a BB Mr. Ray 365 out of the Lady Antonia. So that was part of that genetic group. So good luck to Brooklyn Everett. We are doing our championship drive right now, guys. We are in our junior yearling championship drive. We are looking at the youngest. The youngest is going to be Mr. Castlereagh MasterCard. Mr. Castlereagh MasterCard is going to be a Mr. MCC Pulled Smoke Son out of the CT Lady Pasco Rhino 1/13, which I think we all know so well. In our second class, our winner was none other than David Ruskowski on the stick. That is DM Mr. Tonka 15/3. That is the SRS Mr. Pasco 812 son. Of course, Pasco is that Swanner Red Brahmins, Swanner Brahmins breeding. And then out of Miss Castlereagh RR Maxi. So Castlereagh, which is one of our sponsors, shout out to them because we have the lovely Brooklyn showing her Mr. Castlereagh bull. We also have David Ruskowski showing the his bull that is out of a Castlereagh female. And then we have in that third class none other than another Castlereagh entry. This is going to be Mr. BT Apollo. That is Moonshine WL, Can't Touch This. And out of the Miss BT Duquesa. So again, congratulations to all of our class champions coming in for possible reserve consideration. For possible reserve consideration, we're going to have from that very first class the entry of Las Huastecas, that is going to, let's listen.
And some states, they don't want to walk in the arena themselves of the cattle. But it is not my case. I like to walk. I like to see the cattle walk, because when this cattle is going to be in the range condition, looking for females in heat, looking for water, looking for pasture, for grass, they have to walk. And the mother nature, when the people, the old timer here in the state made this breed, they made it for that purpose. Rusticity is one of the good things for the Brahman.
So if there is a single entry, we had a very good question. Do single entries go in the ring or just the drive? They're going to go in just the drive. They've just told us. So just the drive, guys. So the single entries will go in just the drive. I have my cap locks on. So there you go, just the drive. So they're going to announce that too, and they're also going to tell that at the back gate. So thank you guys so much for watching. Hey Todd, thanks for watching with us, and Nancy and everybody else. Guys, let us know where you're watching from, what you think of the judging, what you think of the cattle. We really want to know. And so far, no one's answered my trivia question. Can we put that back up? You want me to put it back up myself? I can ask it again. So we need to know. I had a trivia question first thing this morning. And we just need to ask that trivia question again. So, want to know this answer to this trivia question. Watching from Silver Springs. What year was the very first year the Kickoff Classic occurred? Okie doke, we want to know. What year was the first? Hey, you know what? Somebody over there in the announcer stand might know. Where's the microphone? Here it is. Okay, guys, I have a trivia question, and we're live on the mic. Does anybody know the first year that the Bluebonnet Kickoff? I'm sorry. Does anybody know the first year the Kickoff Classic was held? Do you know the first year the Kickoff Classic was held?
Where was that?
Do you know the first year?
The Kickoff Classic? Was that the ones that the Bluebonnet did, or is that the ones that Steak and Sirloin?
You got it right. The very first kickoff was sponsored by who?
Steak and Sirloin, and then here's a club here in A&M.
Is at Texas A&M, 1980. 89. Yeah. Ah, I got it.
And, we were lucky enough, as part of Bluebonnet, when they decided to give it up, we started over in Brenham, Texas, back in 1990.
Okay, let's listen to the judge.
Champion, that they deserve to be here because they won his class. This time, the bull who got complete everything like masculinity, testicles, prepuce, home replacement, walking, travel the arena. Congratulations, it's 32/3.
So we have a champion, and we also have sort of two answers. So awesome. Rachel Cottrell jumped in and said,
For reserve, we're going to
let's
use the flag 54, bull number 15 over 3. Congratulations.
Okay, we'll get back to the trivia question, but Rachel and Troy Tesh of 4T kind of sort of answered. Troy answered the first one that was the first Bluebonnet kickoff. So that was Troy Tesh that answered that, and he answered 1989 and the Saddle and Sirloin, Texas A&M. Bluebonnet took it over after that, and Miss Rachel has photos from 1990. And so we'll give you a little bit more information about that. We'll come up with another kickoff classic trivia question here. But we do have a champion and a reserve champion. Our champion went to the Castlereagh Bowl out of the oldest class. That is going to be the 640. 640 is the back number. That is Mr. BT Apollo. And that is the Moonshine WL, Can't Touch This, out of Miss BT Dokesa. And then our reserve championship went to DM Mr. Tonka. DM Mr. Tonka was our reserve champion. If you're following along in the book, it is entry number 1254. 1254 was our reserve champion. So again, congratulations to these wonderful cattle and these great showmen. We're on the second division. Second division. Wow, we have a lot of divisions left. I might need a couple of refills of coffee. What do you think, Mr. Iran? I know there's some people that say they don't really like us talking about coffee on the live stream, but if you were in our shoes, you would want, you'd want some coffee too. Thailand, Bangladesh, thank you for watching. Hey, Rachel, you were at the All-American. Did you know? I was really pumped about this. So at the All-American, the Brahmin Journal team was there. Rachel Cottrell, of course, was big thumbs up for us. We really appreciate that. We got some wonderful photos and videos. They had a great BRC show. And Rachel's sending us a photo. That is so cool. So the All-American, so at the All-American, we took and uploaded 18,000 photos, 86,000 page visits. We had 432,000 people bop into our live stream of the All-American. So excited. And then, we could ask the #1 country for having watched the All-American on our live stream this year. You think
they won't believe it? They won't guess it.
They won't believe the numbers, or they won't believe the country, the #1 country?
The country.
Country? Okay. But it's not kickoff related. What do you think? Should we still ask it? I'm going to go and let Iran answer a phone call, and then we will get Kembley to jump in here and move the cameras around. Good luck, Drake. Good luck, Drake. Okay. We agree. Absolutely. And another good luck, Drake. Yeah. And we have all of them are absolutely beautiful. Absolutely, we 100% agree. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think. So, again, we just finished the Junior Yearling Championship. We'll be seeing some of these guys back in for championship consideration. And check the 85 and we're showing. So, Suzanne Lindley, I'll give you a little scoop. The very first Kickoff Classic was not sponsored by the Bluebonnet Association. It was sponsored by the Texas A&M. They hosted the very first Brahmin Kickoff Classic, and it was a first for the Brahmin breed in 2 instances. It was the first ABBA approved show for Texas A&M University, and it was the first Brahmin show where performance data was made available in the show program. Close to 200 head competed in the August 18 to 19 show, and the performance data was taken on animals 2 years old and younger. So is that cool? So I think that is very cool. That's some cool information. And we can also tell you that our grand champion bull at the Kickoff Classic, that Texas A&M Kickoff Classic, was none other than JDH Max Manso 414/8. He was the grand champion Kickoff Classic there in College Station, also the West Texas State Fair in Abilene. And so I think that's pretty cool information. And I think it's really cool that the Kickoff Classic, the very first time, was here in College Station area, but it was hosted by Texas A&M University. So again, congratulations to everyone, and thank you. Oh, wait. Thank you to the Brahmin Journal for doing a great job. You're enjoying watching the show in the air conditioning while your daughters have a play date with friends. So that is coming from Rachel. And Rachel, we are going to be in the arena with you in Nicaragua. So Rachel Cottrell will be our judge in Nicaragua of the Brahmin show. So we're really excited about that. We're going to be able to show you guys live the judging at the Brahmin show there in Nicaragua. We have a couple of sponsors, still looking for a few more. We always could use a little extra help getting to these locations, but we will be live streaming, and it will be Miss Kimberly, Mr. Iran, and unfortunately you're gonna get stuck with me in the ring for the photos. So, gonna have a great time there. We are in class number 52. This is going to be our July 1st through August 31st, and Manuel is watching Team Casaray from the ranch in Colombia. Thank you, Manuela. Thank you so much for watching with us. But going back to our trivia question, we think that that was a good one. So we're going to try to find another trivia question. So if 1989 was the first year, then 1999 would have been the 10th year. I know, my math just probably astounds y'all. So 1999 would have been the 10th year for the Kickoff Classic. So our next question should probably be something about something about the Kickoff Classic, don't you think? I think we should stay with our Kickoff Classic theme. Maybe we want to go with our 1999 Kickoff Classic, the grand champion, maybe our grand champion Gray Bull. Let's keep it simple. So 1999 grand champion Now that Rachel's watching, I know that people are going to start answering. I asked that first trivia question first thing in the morning, and no one answered anything. They were just silent. So now, okay. So the 10th year for the Kickoff Classic, 1999 Grand Champion Bull was, that's the question. So we'll see if anybody can jump in there. So we are in class number 52. We're looking at 7 entries, I do believe. We have the VBCC Mr. Close Call. Looks like Mauricio's on the stick. don't have the number on the second one. Walters Livestock has got Walters Clutch Rojo. That bull is going to be walking. Again, thank you to all our sponsors, and we really appreciate it.
Zero 03. It's a nice bull with good testicle development, good clean, and good angle of 45 degrees in the sheet. He's good in feet and legs. He got a nice, strong top, good rear part. Got a lot of flex ribs, a nice hump, real good place and very masculinity. Extending on the neck, beautiful masculinity head, very strong, good structure, walk well at the arena. He's a balanced bull, good bull. The bull that we have in second, we try to make a decision between those three ones. Walk bull, he got a good bull. He doesn't have the testicle development with the first one, but his age, he got a correct testicles, nice, clean underline. He's not too long between legs and feet compared with the other. By the way, whatever, he got a nice masculinity hump, good back, good hip. Look at that extension of the neck, beautiful head. He got a very good future, the bull in the show ring. The expression of the Brahman characteristic is very good here. The bull that we have in third one is a very massive bull with a big bone. Today don't show the straight back compared with the others too. And the measure of the testicle, they're not compared with the other. But anyway, they're good for his age and some body conformation. He's a masculinity bull with real clean underline, nice home placement, one flex of ribs, and good beefy type in the rear part. He got a lot of good masculinity characteristic, neck and head. And he traveled very good the arena. Thank you, sir. The bull that we have in 4, the one with the speckle, is a good bull. Real nice, clean underline with a weird angle of prepuce. Testicle according with the age of the body conformation. They don't show the body condition, and they don't show the masculinity in neck and head compared with the other 3. But he's a very good bull with good spring of ribs and good back. The bull that we have next is a good bull. He doesn't show the structure like the other 4 that we already passed. In his testicle, they're not development like the others. Anyway, it's a good bull, real nice color, good hump placement, good neck, good head. He got a future, I can say, sir. Structurally, not correct. The last 2 compared with the other, especially in the shoulders. and in fit.
Okay, guys. So, sorry I had to take care of a little business. We had first and second. First and second. So, Mr. Ron, tell me what the number was of first? 33. I thought so. Thought you said 35, and I'm like, there isn't one. Okay, so in first place we had Walter's Clutch Rojo. Walter's Clutch Rojo was our first place winner. We were kind of answering a couple of questions there and got a little sidetracked. Sorry about that, guys. Of course, Miss Maciel put in the book, in the comments, where you can find all the results. So you can find the results and follow along in the classes with us. That was Walter's Clutch Rojo, which is a smoking gun son out of KF Nissisting. So that was our class champion with, of course, our good friends from Walter's Livestock on the Stick. That bull, the Walter's Clutch Rojo, was also our 2024 Reserve Calf Champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo, our 2024 Rio Grande Reserve Grand and Calf Champion, as well as just here we had a very nice win for that bull. That bull was class champion. and that is out of KF Miss Sting KF 57. That, of course, is a Walters livestock entry. That was Walters Clutch Rojo. If you're following along in your catalog, it was going to be number 33. In second, we had number 0892. That is going to be the entry of Mauricio Rodriguez. He was showing on the stick for BBCC. That, of course, is Vera Brothers. And that was a BBCC Mr. Close Call. Now, here's what's interesting. Iran, you might find this interesting. So, at the ABBA show, at the International show, the 2024 ABBA International CAF champion was the Mr. Close Call, BBCC Mr. Close Call. Okay, do you remember that bull?
I do remember.
Okay, so he was second in class here and CAF champion at Houston. But the reserve CAF champion at Houston was Walters Clutch Rojo, who was just class winner here. But Clutch Rojo also was our Rio Grande Valley Reserve Grand Champion. Yep. So clearly they have already won quite a bit.
Yes.
Yep.
So clearly the judge has a difficult choice between these two for the division. So clearly the judge has a difficult choice for the division on this one.
Yeah, exactly. They were first and second, so yeah, there you go. All right, so that was class number 52. We are now in class number 3, then 54, then we do our senior yearling. So we have a large class here, and he is walking some of these bulls. Again, walking some of the bulls. And I don't know where our juniors are to help the kids or the bulls walk. I'm not sure if maybe the judge has told them not to help, but we don't have a lot of people in the arena helping. Maybe we've been told not to help. Okie doke. So, we're going to go talk to a couple people, but don't forget, guys, our sponsors are Elgin Breeding Service, J. Parker Farms, Castlereagh Ranch, Dietering Red Brahmins, and DM Cattle. Maybe you could talk about some of our sponsors, Mr. Iran, while I'm away.
Damas y caballeros del juzgamiento, estamos ahora en la clase 53, de machos rojos, La clase 53 es de un periodo de edad de becerros que nacieron desde el 1 de junio del 2023 al 30 de junio del mismo año, del 2023. Tenemos en la línea varios animales a los que se está siendo juzgado. El juez hizo mucho hincapié en de que parte importante de su juzgamiento va a ser el hecho de que los animales puedan moverse, puedan caminar, los va a hacer caminar bastante. Y estamos presentes en esta transmisión gracias a nuestros patrocinadores. Ya más temprano hablamos acerca de Elgin Breeding Services. También queremos agradecer a J. Parker Farms. J. Parker Farms tiene a Paulette Foundation. Paulette Foundation es un toro que ha estado ganando en todo Estados Unidos muchísimo reconocimiento, muchísimos campeonatos. Es un toro rojo Paulette, mocho en español, que tiene todas las características de un muy buen toro Brahman. Tenemos un video que estaremos corriendo en unos minutos durante la transmisión, y por supuesto ellos tienen semen disponible en este toro, entiendo que alrededor del mundo. También tenemos a Castlereagh Ranch. Castlereagh Ranch tuvo un excelente juzgamiento en Houston, tuvieron varios campeonatos y por supuesto su genética está disponible. Tienen toros todos los vivos, hembras, en semen, embriones disponibles para ustedes. De igual manera queremos agradecer a Dithering Red Brahman. Dithering Red Brahman no necesita introducción, es uno de los ganaderos de Brahman rojo más conocidos a nivel mundial. Tiene tanto ganado rojo aquí en Estados Unidos como en Panamá y los tiene disponibles para ustedes alrededor del mundo. Si el color rojo es el que les gusta, definitivamente tienen que visitar su página, ver todos los campeonatos y hacer una visita a la genética que tienen disponibles en ditherinredbrahman.com. También queremos agradecer a DM Cattle. DM Cattle es la ganadería de David Raskowski. Espero estar pronunciando bien su nombre. David ahorita está en la pista de juzgamiento. Si me estás escuchando después y pronuncié mal tu nombre, tu apellido, perdón, por favor házmelo saber, debo corregirlo, pero entiendo que lo estoy mencionando bien. David Raskowski tiene disponible semen y embriones de la genética que él está manejando. Tiene líneas muy poderosas que se están presentando, que han tenido muy buenos resultados en los campeonatos y definitivamente lo tiene disponible. Así que si ven en pantalla al caballero alto güero de sombrero en esta clase con la entrada 0375, que de hecho está en el segundo puesto en estos momentos. Escuchemos al juez.
And your plate, 0442. It's a good goal with real good testicles, good prepuce, clean. You got all that, look, see, that's top, real, strong and wide. This bone tail, about a beefy type, the rear part. You got a spring of ribs, very masculinity, nice hump. Extension of the neck, beautiful head to be bull. He show a lot of masculinity. He got a big bone, good structure. He's good in feet and legs when he travel the arena. Second place is Vulca, really keep my eye, very strong, a lot of structure, real nice color. Today he doesn't show the top line compared with the first one. And the prepuce, the other one is cleanest, is the only reason, but he is a very massive bull, carry a lot of body, good conformation, and got a good characteristic, Brahman characteristic. The third bull is a bull that she also showed the spring array compared with the other two. By the way, he's a very masculinity bull with good testicle, with hump place, good tailbone, and he walk the travel medium compared with the other two. Anyway, the guy here try a lot. Anyway, he's a good bull. He deserved third place. The bull in 4 is a nice bull, real balanced masculinity bull, but today he doesn't want to walk. Probably trucking, probably the stress of the show is the reason that he isn't 4. He deserved, if he was walking, he deserved better place. The last bull, very, very close to the one that I talked. Very nice bull, but he doesn't walk today well. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 53. First place, entry 442, Peyton Martin. Second place, entry 375, Isaac Duhon. Third place, entry 426.
All right, guys. So we have a class winner and a second in class, and we have a fan. Congratulations. Congrats to Peyton Martin. There you go. Michelle. So great job, Peyton. Mom watching from Kaplan, Louisiana. Let's see if we can get that up on the screen. Go Pay. There you go. Awesome job, Peyton. Thank you so much for watching. And you are able to watch because of these awesome sponsors. So please remember that it's because of these awesome sponsors that you got to see Peyton go be a rock star and win that class. So let's talk about what Peyton was showing in the arena. That was none other than a bull sired by the very famous SRS Mr. Troubadour. Of course, I don't think he needs any introduction. I know he doesn't need any introduction in Mexico. So no introduction needed in Mexico at all, because he is like the number one bull. That SRS Troubadour is the number one bull for siring champions. And Michelle Moffat was the breeder of that bull, the Mr. Troubadour Rhino, and that is out of CT Lady Ray Rhino. So congratulations. And that bull also was a second in class in the Rio Grande Valley Livestock Show. So congratulations, moving up to that first place. Then in our second place in that class, that was the senior yearling division. We're in the senior yearling division, and I believe, yes, that was the second class of our senior yearling division. We're now in our third class of senior yearlings, and then we will move into the senior yearling championship will be after this class. But our second was the reserve calf champion from our 2024 ABBA Winter Classic. Again, thank you guys so much for watching. We really appreciate everyone for watching and all of the great comments. Keep those comments coming. Don't forget, we do have that trivia question. So don't forget our trivia question. Can't find where that trivia question went. Okay, our new trivia question is 1999 Grand Champion Bull at the Kickoff Classic was, who was 99 Kickoff Classic Grand Champion Bull? Have a little bit of a buzz. Sorry about that, Mr. Iran is fixing my buzz minute. So again, our reserve calf champion from the ABBA Winter Classic was none other than DM, Mr. R.R. Rico Suave. That is a Apache, Principe Apache son out of Lady Alana. That is, of course, owned by McKenna Schulte. That is DM, David and McKenna. Isn't that cute how they had that DM? I wonder if BRC is sort of similar to that. Like, I'm thinking BRC stands for Brandon and Rachel, but I might be wrong. Maybe Rachel can jump in there and answer that. So the DM entry was also our Heart of Texas calf champion, also the calf champion at Fort Worth Stock Show, also the calf champion at San Antonio Stock Show. So a big congratulations, of course, to our second in class. That was David Ruskowski on the stick, DM, and of course he's one of our sponsors. Could not do without. Watching from Coshada, Louisiana, and Rachel's giving me the smiley face. Hey Rachel, we're gonna put those photos up that you sent us from 1989 and 1990. That was Rachel, a younger Rachel. Yep, there you go. So Rachel helped kind of answer those trivia questions. So Texas A&M was the host of the Kickoff Classic in 1989 and also 1990. And that right there are some photos of a Rachel Cotrere showing. Wasn't Cotrere then, she couldn't be married then, way too young. But that is the lovely young Rachel showing. So we are in the arena right now. We just had a showman get knocked down. We'll see how this goes. This is the V6 Mr. Pickup Man. I do believe, nope, I'm sorry. Different back number. That's the 77. This is the RMC entry. This is RMC Mr. Monte. This is a RMC. This is Juan Rodriguez, Rancho Monte Cristo. That is going to be first. Then it looks like we have an entry for They're not coming in order, so I'll have to tell you. We have 577 first. David and McKenna are such great young breeders. We absolutely agree with that, Rachel. Absolutely do agree. They are great young breeders, and we are so supportive of them and really appreciative of them supporting us. Then in second, we're going to have walking 891. That's going to be Mr. H.C. Magnus. This is being shown for Mauricio Rodriguez of Rodriguez Cattle Services. We have the beautiful, isn't that McKenna there? Yep. No, yep. We have McKenna showing Mr. Azteca Pole. Then it looks like we're going to go to the J&L Cattle Services MC3. Then it looks like we're going to have Wyatt Haney. And then FC Mr. Creed. Can we go back into a single photo? And then RF Mr. Seeing Stars. We can also get some of our sponsors like that, Mr. Iran. That would be nice to thank our sponsors like that. And we have Forche Cattle and Razorback Farms bringing in at the end there. So,
banana, bubblegum pink, lemon, strawberry, perfect cake.
righty. So, we are in class number 54. They're going to be walking for a little while. I'm going to see if I can get an angle where we could add some of our lovely sponsors. He's asking that girl, I think, to pull in from Razorback. I'm not sure. Okay, we have up at the top of the class Azteca Ranch. So thanks guys for watching. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think of the show. Greatly appreciate it. We have the Azteca Ranch entry, Mr. Azteca Polled Tlock. That is going to be that's going to be a TJF, Mr. Smoking Gun. Okay, she's trying to figure out where she's supposed to be going. Always a little confusing here. And that is McKenna, I believe, on the stick. And that is showing, that is dam is a Miss HMC Polled. Then we're also going to have J&L Cattle Services on the stick. That is going to be a Moreno Mr. Rockstar out of Moreno Miss Lady Reba. So he's going to keep them walking. He's going to want them to keep walking. And they're going back up to the top. Then in third we had, yep, let's listen to the judge. We have Greta Forche there in that third place.
First, this young good bull, 0140, that the plate. He got a nice testicles, development for his age, of body conformation. He is in very good shape, ready to go for show. Excellent condition, no fat, no lean. He got a nice hump, real masculinity bull with that neck and head beautiful. Good prepuce with good angle. The top line is very strong and wide, where the real meat, expensive one is there. And they show a lot of muscle in the rear part too. Structurally, feet and legs very correct. And he walk and travel very well the arena. and she showed a lot of breed characteristic. He got a lot of potential like a Cesar. The second place, the light color bull, is a good bull, but today he doesn't show the home possession compared with the first one. He's kind of different. Probably with the age, he's gonna go down and gonna be better. But he's a good bull to use in a hairside as a hairside pro man. He got a good testicles, good rear part, and nice back. And he traveled very well the arena today. He got a lot of potential. Thank you. The third place is very, very strong bull. Probably the heavy one in the class. Whatever. Nice testicles. Good home placement, but in the shoulder is kind of struggling front. It's the only reason that he is here for those strong shoulders. But it's a beautiful bull, nice colors, nice home, travel a lot of good. Thank you very much. The rest of the bull, they don't show structurally feet and legs, or they didn't show the capacity compared with the other three. That's the reason to put it in there. Thank you.
Results in Class 54. First place, entry 140. Angel Valquez. Second place, entry 107. J&L Cattle Service. Third place, entry number 239, Forester Cattle. Fourth place, entry 177, Razorback Farms. Fifth place, entry 891, Mauricio Cattle. Sixth place, entry 577, Juan Rodriguez. And seventh place is it entry 135, Wyatt Haney. Moving on to our senior yearling bulls, we have no entries. Our champion senior yearling out of class 52, we have entries 876, Juan Rodriguez. Out of class 53, we have entry 442, Peyton Martin. And out of class 54, we have entry 140, Angel Vasquez. Our second place, out of class 52, we have entry 892, Mauricio Rodriguez. Out of second place, out of class 53, entry 375, Isaac Duhan. Out of class 54, we have entry 107, J&L Cattle Service.
Okay, for this senior yearling championship, we have these three guys who won his class. All three deserve to be champions. whatever, when you see him walking, they got many different things to walk. They travel different and they get different colors. You see one in the middle light color, the other kind of reddish. They good the testicle development compared with the age. They got breed characteristic. They have different humps. You see that. Both of them they got rib extension, flexi. They got good feet and legs. And it's not easy for me. I have to make the decision between one or the other. I'm going to try to make another trip. Please do that. Sorry, we are at the times of the Olympics.
Okay. He's going to have him walk one more time. So, walking one more time, our first in class. Walter's Clutch Rojo, already been a reserve grand champion at Rio Grande Valley and also a reserve calf champion at the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. Then we have the Mr. Troubadour Rhino, Peyton Martin, who has a lot of fans out there watching from Louisiana. Her bull, she is walking. That is going to be a Troubadour son out of CT Lady Papto. And then the Mr. Aztecas Pol Tlaca, that is a Smoking Gun son, and out of Miss HMC Polled 103 over 1.
Have the body condition that they need for the show. Not overfeed, nor okay. For champion bull, I go with this guy 561. Congratulations, sir.
All right, so we have a champion bull. Champion bull is going to be the, out of the first class, that's the Clutch Rojo. Clutch Rojo's coming in for reserve championship consideration is going to be none other than the VBCC Mr. Close Call. That, of course, is Mauricio Rodriguez on the stick. He is walking the bull, and that bull was our calf champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. So those two bulls battled it out, first and second, at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. I agree, Michelle. Peyton did a wonderful job. You should be very pleased. This is a very
For
tough
reserve, this bull. Congratulations.
Okay, our reserve senior yearling is going to go out of that oldest class. That is going to be the Azteca bull. That is Mr. Azteca Polled Tlac 1 over 3. That is a Smoking Gun out of Miss HMC Polled 103 over 1. So we have a champion and a reserve champion. Our champion is going to be that Walters Clutch Rojo, which we already spoke about. That is a Smoking Gun out of the KF Miss Sting. That has been our reserve calf champion at Houston, reserve grand champion at the Rio Grande Valley. And then our reserve champion out of class number 54 is going to be entry number 140. That is the Mr. Aztecas Pole. That, of course, is being shown for Azteca Ranch. That was McKenna Schulte McKenna Schulte Roskowski, I believe, on the stick. So congratulations. That was our reserve champion. Again, thank you guys so much to all our sponsors. Couldn't do it without you guys. Please make sure you support them. That, of course, is Elgin Breeding Service. J. Parker Farms. That's our good friend, John Parker. Make sure you go friend him and like his Facebook page. So J. Parker Farms, Facebook. Make sure you go like his Facebook page. They have such nice cattle, and they're so quiet, really sweet. So, again, I'm going to go sound off. Okay, guys, without our sponsors, we could not be here and you could not be watching at home. And I know that Rachel Cottrell was watching in the air conditioning. She's on vacay with her girls, but I think the girls were on a play date. So thank you, of course, to DM Cattle, where we can definitely confirm to you guys that these would be two good bulls to get semen out of. Schulte's Mr. Julian, 301 over 1. That Julian bull, he has won multiple times. I think I remember, I don't know if it was the show that Rachel judged. There were 2 shows at the beginning of January that were held in Belton. And one of the shows, he was reserve grand champion, if I remember correctly. He was reserve grand champion at Fort Worth Stock Show, but he was grand champion at the Heart of Texas Brahman Show and reserve grand champion at the Winter Classic. So that means one of the shows. So Rachel either used that Julian bull as grand champion or reserve grand champion. And of course, Schulte's Mr. Red Rider, 292 over 1. That bull was our reserve grand national champion bull. Dietering Red Brahmins, which they have a bull in the arena right now, they were grand champion during the national show here in November. So some great breeders, some great bloodlines. Of course, Elgin Breeding Service. I know that Dietering Red Brahmins just brought a bunch of bulls back from Elgin Breeding Service. I think some of them are actually even showing. So pretty impressive to have a bull come back from the breeding center, from the collection station, and do so well. So again, congratulations to all our sponsors for doing well here at the show. Dietering Red Brahmins, of course, they have their online production sale September 21st and 22nd. Cannot say enough about that. It looks like 1 and 2 are going to have to walk and battle it out on the walk here. We have J&L and we have Dietering Red Brahmins. Again, don't forget the Dietering Red Brahmins sale that they're going to have. And the J&L Cattle Services is showing Rio Mr. Isa 10L9. So Iran, one of our sponsors for the Gray Show is none other than Rio Ranch. And I'm going to bet that that bull that Joe Henskin of J&L Cattle Services is leading, I'm going to bet that that's branded Rio. And then, of course, Dietering Red Brahmins. If it was a race, Dietering Red Brahmins would be winning, just saying, because that bull's just walking out there. Pretty impressive. So let's see, is that? Yes. It is? It is. Okay. All right, so there you go. So, yep, that is a Rio bull. So the Rio Mr. Isa. The Rio Mr. Isa was walking along with the Dietering Red Brahmins. Rio Mr. Isa, J&L, that is owned by, okay, it's owned by Rio Ranch. Yep, YZ Santee Farm was a breeder, but I think it's only because they owned the female. So that is a Rio Ranch entry being shown by J&L Cattle Services. And then they had the DB Southern Style. It's going to be the DB Southern Style 5'9".
This group is balance, good bull, like 0684. He's not the biggest bull in the group. He's not the heavy ones, but still have some balance, some correctness, good masculinity, good testicles, clean underline, good home place, good extension of the neck, good head. Nice, real strong back, good butters, and walk well. Today he got a good angle, feet and legs. traveled very well today. The second place, he did probably one of the heaviest one in the class. He's a very good bull, but today something wrong, something hard, especially his left foot. He's very massive. He carry a lot of structure, a lot of body conformation. He's very good prepared today, nice hump. The only thing that because today is second is because that leg that I told you hit hard something. Sometimes when you go to the show, trucking or be tied at the stall, that can happen. But he's a beautiful bull, can be very easy hairstyle. Nice bull. Congratulations, sir. The third one is the tallest one in the group. He doesn't show the spring of rib compared with the other two. He doesn't show the angle and the legs compared with the other two. But anyway, it's a good bull, good masculinity, good structure, very good testicles compared with the other. Thank you. 4 and 5 class, in this class, they don't have the body conformation, they don't have the structure and the ability compared with the rest of the group. Thank you very much.
So there, DB Southern Style, 2 over 124. Interesting to note, so Iran, did you watch us when we were doing the Brahmin event the other day? Yeah? I don't think your microphone's on.
Hello,
Yeah,
hello.
did you see that?
Yes.
Yeah, and so who was intermediate champion? That bull right there. So our intermediate champion from the Brahmin event was none other than DB Southern Style 2 over 124. That is sired by CCC Mr. Grip 151, which I have seen in person because I was at Elgin Breeding Service where that bull was being collected. Beautiful bull. And then out of DB Southern Style 1 over 290. So again, Dietering Red Brahmins. Dietering Red Brahmins. So Dietering Red Brahmins, we try to, their cattle are registered as Dietering Brothers cattle, but it's really Dietering Red Brahmins, because Dietering Red Brahmins is where you're going to find their Facebook page, where you're going to find everything about their sale, you're going to find their website. So we need to remember, I know I forget sometimes, to put Dietering Red Brahmins rather than Dietering Brothers Cattle Company in our results. But again, Dietering Red Brahmins, DB Southern Style 2 over 124, intermediate champion from the event, just won that class. And in second place, and that of course was class number 57. First class of the intermediate division was the Rio Mr. Isa, which is a Mr. CC Isaiah son. So 2 of our sponsors actually battled it out for first and second there. So maybe we're bringing them some good luck. I don't know. What do you think, Iran? Maybe?
I think so. I think everyone should
sponsor us.
Sponsor us, yes.
Yeah. We're not guaranteeing you'll win. We're just saying we're good for business. Let's just put it that way. We at least hope we are. So we're now in class number 59. We only have 3 entries in this class. It's going to be a Casseret. It's going to be a Paradise Island. And it's going to be a Vera Brothers being shown by Mauricio. So Mr. Casseret, Paradise Islands, and Mr. VBCC. We again cannot thank all of our sponsors enough. And no one has answered the trivia question. That was our 10-year anniversary at kickoff. No one's answered that. No one's even tried. Okay, maybe, Iran, do you think you're correct in that we should make an easier question? Does anybody know anything about the 1999 Kickoff Classic? How about that one? Do you think anybody knows anything? I can't hear you. You don't have your microphone on, dude.
I think yes, and that maybe some of the people that is watching participate on that on those.
Maybe they'll remember something about the Kickoff Classic. 1999, the 10-year anniversary. I'm not thinking they do, though, because no one's like chattering with me.
Was that one that we won?
Let's see. Was that one that we won? Let me go see Mr. Will Dietering. He's in the arena. Let's go see if we can find our Kickoff Classic results. We're going to see if we can find those. I do have the gray grand champion. So Will Dietering is asking. We're going to have to look it up and see. He's won so many Kickoff Classics. I think he has so many, like, all those champion. They used to have those spurs. I don't think they have spurs this year. I think they decided to do something different, which is pretty cool. Okay. Texas A&M was still hosting the Kickoff Classic in 1999. Let's listen to the judge, maybe.
Simplicity, easy keeping, they're characteristics for the Brahman, American Brahman, and the world. The best way to have a rusticity and longevity is to have a good structure system, feet and legs, and a structure. And the best way to looking for females in heat is walking or travel the ranches. We're gonna start this group with this guy, 53 over 23, 0639. He's a walking bull, very good masculinity, good testicles, nice underline, medium underline, with good angle of 45 degrees, nice color, hump in a place that he should be, good back, very, very wide, a spring of ribs, good extension of the neck, and like I told you before, a good walking bull. He got a nice condition today. Second place is the bull. He's more moderate frame compared with the first one. He's a good bull too. He's a complete package. His short is complete between legs and feet compared with the other. Anyway, that bull, Red Bull with the sparkles, he got a lot of future, a lot of potential. That excellent prepuce with that angle and those testicles and that rear part, those muscles, they're very looking people for that kind of Red Bull. Thank you. The third one is probably the massive bull of this group, the strongest bull. Got a lot of good things, but today he doesn't want to walk. Sometimes bring to the show, trucking, stay at the stall, can't happen, but he's a very good bull. Look at that rear part, especially that top line, real strong and back, that hump, he got a lot of potential, and that prepuce, excellent. The size and the angle. Thank you very much.
First place, entry number 639, Castaway Ranch. Second place, entry 290, Paradise Island. And third place, entry 1154, Ty Barrera. Coming in the ring with class 60, we have entries number Razorback form. It's 11:50.
All right, so we had a winner there. That was going to be the Mr. Castaway BT Moonshine. Mr. Castaway BT Moonshine, he was our class champion there. We have another class entering the arena. That's going to be class number 60. So glad you guys are watching with us. Let us know where you're watching from and what you think of the show. Absolutely need to know. So the 2023 Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic Reserve Calf Champion was the bull that just won that class. He's come back as an intermediate bull. That was the Mr. Castaway BT. Let me make sure I've got this right. Yes, 5'3" over 23. Yep, I got it right. So 5'3" over 23. That was our reserve calf champion here at the Kickoff Classic last year. So glad to see him come back and be that class winner in the intermediate division. Then we're going to go to yep, we're good. We've got people calling us from Mexico wanting to know about cattle and buy cattle here, and it's just exciting to be here, so it's awesome. So in second place, we had the Paradise Islands Sir Goose. That is going to be a Smoking Gun son out of CT Miss Deli Rhino. So Castaway Ranch, which of course is one of our sponsors, could not do it without Cesar. He is just so wonderful to work with. Really, really appreciate him being here for us so much. We have, in the arena right now, we have 5 entries in here. So I do see that David is on the stick. He is probably on the stick for one of the Azteca Ranch ones. And then we have Razorback Farms. We also have the Vera Brothers showing a Razorback Farm bred bull. Then we have Mr. KB. Hey, Molly Cotrere. Molly, we saw you do so awesome at the All-American. You were a good girl. Yep, you're watching from Lago. So Molly and her sister Annie, and I think they let their mom go. I think they brought Rachel along. Okay, they're all on vacay, so they're having a good time. But next week, Miss Molly, we get your mom to come hang out with us in Nicaragua. We'll take good care of her, I promise. And James Rizzo, how are you? You're watching from work. We saw your girls showing earlier. And then Todd is watching from Roston, Arkansas. Thank you guys so much. We're gonna let just a little arena noise happen while I have a conversation. Molly, you just woke up? Girlfriend.
So lucky girl.
I know you're lucky. Well, Molly can maybe stay up late because it sounds like we're going to be here a really long time. So it sounds Iran. Tell me about this. We're gonna do this in Mexico.
Yes, so we just have recent news.
You just need to turn your
We just
volume
have recent news. I was muted.
up. Okay, sorry.
We just got recent news that we are going to run on Best Cattle Sales the second sale that has the Muestra Mexicana de Cebú this year.
Seriously?
Yes.
Score. How much fun is that?
It's going to be very exciting. We are going to be
Live
there,
and online?
Live and online.
I just love it when we can bring cattle buyers together. We will be live and online. Cebu, Muestra.
105/3 and plug 1153. He's a good testicles, clean and good angle underline, good sheet, very strong at the top line. The hump in place is very good. Got a lot of breed characteristics. Got a nice rear part. You see his bottle. That top line real strong and wide. Walked very well today. He's not the biggest bull of the group. He's not the heavy ones, but he won easy today. For those testicles of the way to walk and the structure, feet and legs. And you see the angle, the structure of the hip is perfect. It's a real Brahman Red Bull. The second place is more modern frame compared with the first one. In this group is a lot of variety of types of cattle. By the way, he got balance, he got harmony, he got a clean shoulders, good back, good hump. He's a lot of masculinity, got a nice underline. He deserves second place. The bull who has in third place is the probably heaviest bull at the show. Nice bull, nice testicle development, nice sheet underline, good all real flex of ribs, nice butter. But when you saw, we see he walking or travel the arena, he got something wrong in the real, in the two rear legs. Can be a saddle for the trip, for trucking. Is the only way, the reason that he's here. But he got a nice spinning, nice bull, beautiful hump placement, beautiful dark color, a good bull. Only that thing, that the reason that today is the third place. The rest of the bull, 4 and 5, they don't have the body conformation and the structure to the other three. That's the reason they're 4 and 5. But they got good quality things too for to be a red Brahman, and they got potential to be Hersars in Will Ranch. Thank you.
Molly Contreras stayed up late last night, slept in. So Molly, just hang with us, girlfriend, because we're gonna be here time. So stay up late with us tonight. I hope I can sleep 12 hours. I'm not thinking it's gonna happen. Anyway, first place, Molly, in that class, we had none other than Razorback Farms bred, but now Vera Brothers owned, so VBCC owned. RF Mr. Pole Duke, 165/3. That is a polled bull that is sired by Nyoka and out of the 5M polled by design female. And then in second, we had the other Razorback Farm, but Razorback Farm owned and bred, but same top, Nyoka Pablo, bottom was different, CT Lady Elmo Rhino, 4/7. So let's talk about who is coming in for championship consideration. And I know that Miss Molly is a fan of Dietering Red Brahmins because Miss Molly has a red herd that she is starting, and one of them is a Dietering Red Brahmins female. I'm not sure what else Miss Molly has, but Miss Molly has some reds, and someday we're going to see her in the ring on the stick with a red, I have a feeling. So Miss Molly, in first class, was won by DB Southern Style 2/124. If you were watching our coverage of the Lufkin show, you would have seen that this bull was a champion. And then in our second class, we had the Walters Oh, it was a single entry. Okay, we haven't seen this bull. This is Walter's Alonzo Rojo. This is a KF Mr. Nita Sting son out of Walter's Kirby Rojo. So we have not seen that second bull yet, guys. The one that is being shown for Walter's Livestock by Madison Peterson. Then we have the Castlereagh bull, Mr. Castlereagh BT Moonshine, followed by the Razorback Farm bred but VBCC owned bull. That is going to be RF Mr. Pold Duke. That's the Nyoka Pablo. So again, this is our intermediate championship drive. Our Dietering Red Brahmins bull was intermediate champion at the Lufkin show. The Walters Alonzo Rojo, I know, has done very well himself. But we did not. You have 4 calves from Dietering, and you bought a flush last year. Ooh, Miss Molly Contreras talking about Dietering. We'll have to get Mr. Will to look at those comments. That's pretty cool. So we're excited for Miss Molly. So let's listen to the judge.
Red Brahman, I already took my decision. The bull with the balance, the bull with the ability to walk, with the structure, and many other things that the people need to have functional cattle. I'm gonna go for the youngest bull today. Thank you, sir.
I bet Molly's doing a little dance and a cheer. Dietering Red Brahmins for our friends over there. We have the Dietering Red Brahmins bull is going to be our intermediate champion. This is a very tough division, so congratulations to the Dietering Red Brahmins bull. Congratulations. He does not want to leave. He's like, oh yeah, I'm here with my friends. And then coming in for reserve consideration, again, is going to be the one led by Joe Henskin. And we talked about him earlier in that
And
class.
I will use the
Let's
best
listen to the
walking wood
judge.
that I see today. Congratulations.
So, there's something to this double sponsorship thing. We had an intermediate champion for Dietering, and we have a reserve intermediate champion for Castlereagh. And they have a beautiful trophy. Mr. Will, Mr. Michael. See if we can get their attention over there. Mr. Will, Mr. Michael, come up. Will and Michael. Mr. Will, Mr. Michael. So they're not going to be on the camera with me, but I can get Mr. Will over here. So Will, Molly Contreras was just like watching. She was rooting for you. Of course, she's rooting for all of her friends with the Red Brahmins. But Miss Molly was telling us that she has, let's see, she has 4 calves from Dietering, and she bought a flush last year. We've been talking about how Miss Molly has a red herd. So what do you want to say to Miss Molly?
Hey, Molly, I hope you're having fun on vacation. We're having fun without you, and we are so pleased that you bought those calves, and we wish the best success in the show ring and in the pasture. And today we're thrilled that we have something in the champion division for you to be proud of.
So I'm going to let Will read the comments because I think it's so much fun.
Oh,
so
that's
Slay
cute,
it Dietering. And Molly's like, she's sure her mom's like.
Yeah, your mom's probably trying to take your phone away from you. But anyway, now we're happy. You know, this judge is picking on functional animals that can walk, and so we're pleased that he's picked some DB animals. So.
Okay.
Okay, Molly, well, have fun.
Okay, on vacay, but of course you can't get very far from the Brahmin cattle. So, and Jennifer Parker was telling us that that is her favorite bull in the string, in the DB string. So, yay. Yes, absolutely. Let's bring in, we had a little talk with Dietering yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Let's bring that on in. Hi there, I am here today at Dietering Red Brahmins, and I'm here with Will and Michael of DB, Dietering Red Brahmins. They're going to have a sale. September 21st and 22nd. Are you excited about the sale, Will?
Well, we are getting excited about the sale. It was really successful last year. We made some new friends and we visited and had a great time with old friends, and we hope that that'll be the same this year. We're going to have exclusive lots and some great genetics, and we're looking forward to the sale.
I heard through the grapevine that there might be a grand champion female bred to a grand champion bull that were grand champion at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo in the past, and you're going to be selling some embryos, am I right?
Well, that's right. We've always promoted this sale as the cream of the crop for our genetics, and we're going to have Cristal embryos out of Atlas, so both Cristal and Atlas won Houston. It's going to be a great opportunity to add the best of our genetics to anybody's program at the sale.
And you know what, Michael, I know you probably have a few things up your sleeve as far as a great party. Michael's a great party goer and a great party giver. Tell me, what do you have planned this week for the sale?
For the sale?
Yeah.
We're starting working on it now, so we'll see what all I can come up with. Hopefully something nice and as fun as last year, and enjoy a nice day out. Hopefully the weather will be great and we can enjoy being outside in the yard underneath all the oak trees and enjoy a nice evening with all of our friends.
If you've never been to Leando Plantation, you need to go. He is very humble. He puts on the best parties I've ever been to. So make sure you come out for the field day. Make sure you come out and see the cattle. And again, that is September 21st and 22nd with my good friends from Dietering Red Brahmins. See you there.
#0888, real good testicle for his age and body conformation. He got a good condition, especially for show. Got a nice medium prepuce with a good angle, good underline, good hump placement, good extension of the neck, big structure, feet and legs. He got a good structure, good big ass. He got a lot of spring ribs. He deserved to be in this class. There were 3, but one of them is already left. So in those two, he deserved the first time very easy. Thank you. Second place is very massive bull with big bone. He doesn't have the longest between leg and feet compared with the other. He got a big bone. He cannot walk today for the rear part, but anyway, he deserves second place. Thank you.
So in first place. Oh, wow. You're on. Make sure your mic's on. Okay. So in first place, guys, we had the JB Corsicana Baron, 165/2. I kind of had a feeling that I might know that bull because of the Baron name. So who has Rojo Baron?
That's K30. Barón Rojo is K30.
Yeah, and who owns that bull?
Tino Perez.
Yeah, Tino Perez. So that bull came to the United States and was collected by Santa Elena Ranch. They helped negotiate that. So he came, Baron Rojo, Mexico's first grand champion red bull. It happened in 2012. And he was grand champion of he was the Mexico grand champion red bull. And that was Baron Rojo. And he was collected, and then I know Santa Elena used, but also here's what's interesting. When you look at his pedigree, he is bred by Bailey Clay, owned by JB Corsicana Ranch, of course, therefore the name JB Corsicana Baron. But that is a Baron Rojo son out of a VL Elena 4 over 165, which of course is Santa Elena. And I do believe that Bailey Clay owned that female. So that was going to be our champion in the red junior bull class, number 63. So that was a class 63. We skipped class 64 and we're now on class 65 because 64 is a single entry. We're not coming in with single entries. And in second place in that class, we had a CT Miss Smoking Captain's Son by Mauro Jaral, and that was shown by Watts Ranch for SCC, which is Scanlon Cattle Company, and that was SCC Mr. Hudat, 14 over 2. That's a polled bull. He was second. Coming in for championship consideration out of class number 64, we will be seeing the DM Smokin' Picante, but right now we are showing class 65. These are Moonshine Mr. DM Filthy Rich, Paradise Island Sir Arnold, Moreno Mr. Rupert, Mr. L.B. Radicious 2, and then we'll have another single entry, and then we'll be going into that junior drive. So again, thank you guys so much for watching, and you guys being so kind to our sponsors, which again, we cannot thank them enough. So we'll let Iran thank our sponsors a little bit. Now I'm going to go sound off for just a minute.
Ahora sí, mientras el juez está haciendo su trabajo y está calificando a los animales, vamos a agradecer a nuestros patrocinadores, ahora en español, porque ya lo hicimos en inglés. Queremos agradecer a Caceres Ranch. Caceres Ranch tiene ahorita animales que han sido campeones que tiene disponibles para venta en vivo o de genética, o sea, animales vivos o genética. Así que mientras estamos pasando los videos, las imágenes, asegúrense de contactarlos para averiguar de ellos. Tienen semen del gran campeón de la raza que tuvieron en eventos pasados, así que asegúrense de contactarlos. También
Tenemos a Dithering Great Brahmans, ahorita hablamos acerca de ellos en inglés hace un rato, tuvieron una división, tuvieron varias clases, entonces ahorita están teniendo bastantes resultados con este juzgamiento y pues no necesitan más allá de todo, no necesitan presentación, puesto que son muy famosos por el Brahman rojo que manejan a nivel mundial, puesto que están en todas partes. Escuchemos al juez.
53. Nice bull. Very good testicle development. Look at that. Bone of the tail. Nice medium prepuce with angle. He got a hump placement very well. Top line real strong and wide. Spring of ribs. Good structure, feet and legs. He traveled very well. He got an extension in the neck. Very masculinity in head all the way. He deserved first place. This is a lot of variety in this class. Tall ones, short ones, light color, red color. Anyway, we put in second place this red color, cherry red, beautiful color. Many people looking for this color. Got a good testicles. He doesn't show the body conformation of the first one. Whatever, he's a good bull with a nice hump. Got flesh or rib, good back, good feet and legs, and trouble very good. And masculinity, head, neck, and everything. He deserves second place. The light color bull that we put in third place, he doesn't show the Brahman characteristic compared with the other two, but he got very good thing, good testicles, good structure, feet and legs, good back, good masculinity, a spring rib, good rear part, and walked today very well. He deserves third place. Thank you. The fourth place is the tallest bull at this class. Whatever, when you see him walking, see a slow in the rear part, and one of the testicles, they don't go compared with the other in the same size and same way to put the other in instead of shape. Thank you.
Results in Class 65. First place, entry number 1253, Schulte Cattle Company. Second place, entry number 865, Hensley Cattle Company. Third place, entry 289, Paradise Island. And fourth place, entry 78, Southern Comfort Ranch. Class 66 is another single entry. So we'll be coming in back in with our junior champion. Out of Class 63, we have 888, Mauricio Rodriguez. Out of Class 64, we have 1269, Schulte Cattle Company. Out of 65, we have entry 1253, Schulte Cattle Company. Out of Class 66, we have 885, Mauricio Rodriguez. Our second places in Class 63 was 760, Scanlon Cattle Company. And out of 65, our second place was entry number 865, Hensley Cattle.
We have some great cattle that are represented here in this championship drive. So, just get my headset back on so I can hear myself. Ran from the other side of the arena. So, we are in the junior championship. We're looking at the JB Corsicana Baron. That, of course, is the Baron Rojo's son, that very first bull walking. The gentleman in the black shirt. Baron Rojo, of course, a national champion in Mexico. The second class is DM Smokin' Picante. We have not seen this bull. We have not seen this bull because he was a single entry. Then we have Moonshine Mr. DM Filthy Rich. That, of course, is going to be David Ruskowski on the stick. And then we have Moonshine Mr. RCS with Mauricio, who, again, we have not seen being led earlier simply because he was a single entry. So the judge is seeing two new bulls. He's already looked at the GB Corsicana Baron. That, of course, is the national champion of Mexico's son of the national champion. 2012, first Red Bull to ever be Mexico Grand Champion Red Bull. Then we go to the DM Smokin' Picante. The judge.
Two types of bull, all of them good enough to win his classes. This Red Bull got a good testicle, good underline. Nice, traveled today. Medium size. This second bull, he's more functional around feet and legs. Got a beautiful prepuce and good testicles. Good hump, very masculinity, very deep of body that the commercial guy most of the time looking forward to. The third bull is a super bull with extra bone, extra size. It's gonna be a big bull for using seed stock to produce registered Brahman cattle too. Nice color, very masculinity from head, hump, tail, testicles. The fourth bull is a real thick machine, real wide, spring rib, nice testicles, nice prepuce, nice color too. I didn't have take my decision yet. But today, I always think that the functional cattle, the cattle who's demanding the marketing, that's the cattle that we should pick in the show ring too. So today, my mind is in this bull. Congratulations.
The champion, it was from
And now
a
for
single
reserve.
entry. Let's listen to reserve. I thought that was a single entry. Yeah, it was. Okay.
How many we have for reserve? 3? Make a run one more time, please.
Okay, he's going to have him walk one time. But meanwhile, our champion is DM Smokin' Picante. Of course, DM Cattle Company. DM Cattle Company is the owner and breeder. And looky there. So Iran, Castray Ranch has had a reserve champion. Dietering Red Brahmins has had 2 champions. DM Cattle is in the running, and they just had a championship. So maybe it pays to be a sponsor. Just saying.
Just so you know, it's not purposely doing
Up a
that.
little higher.
What I was saying, it wasn't a smooth way. It wasn't a smooth way. It's not purposely, but we bring some luck.
Maybe we bring luck. Absolutely. Yep. So I'm just saying maybe we bring luck. And I think that Iran's microphone, I'm just loud. And then Iran's microphone's a little bit soft. So there you go.
My voice is in a soft mood, like
Your voice is in the soft mood right now.
I don't have the sexy voice that I have in Louisiana, but
At the All American when
Yeah.
you were sick as a dog. Yep, there you go.
but I still can.
You can pretend to do that. Yep. So
Exactly.
DM Smoking Bacante. Let's listen.
80. Congratulations, sir.
So he's going to go to the. He's going to go. Whoop. To the Moonshine, Mr. RCS, that also was a single entry. That's going to be a Mr. Principe Apache. So if you're following along in your catalog, your champion was
Our junior
1269.
champion, entry number
DM Smoking
1269, Schulte
Bacante.
Cattle
And your
Company.
reserve champion went to Moonshine, Mr. RCS. So again, congratulations to all of the breeders. And we're not saying that we have anything to do with them winning, but we're just thinking maybe we bring them a little good luck, kind of like a four-leaf clover. Think of a Brahmin Journal sponsorship as a four-leaf clover, maybe. I don't know. So Moonshine, Mr. RCS, of course, was our reserve champion there in the junior division, reserve champion in the junior division. We're getting ready to move into the senior, then the aged senior division. So that is where we're getting ready to move. And just want to let you know that the Picante Bull is a Smoke and Gun son out of Lady El Verena. And then the reserve champion is the Moonshine Mr. RCS 385 over 22. Mauricio Rodriguez was showing. But we did have that bull as our senior yearling champion at 2024 Heart of Texas Open Brahman Show. And he was on the stick with David. And David was also on the stick at the ABBA Winter Classic. So he was also our grand and senior yearling at the Ball Syndicus International Bull Show. And also the EBBA Extravaganza Open Brahman Show Reserve Grand Champion. So again, that bull has won quite a bit. And it is DM Cattle Company and Rodriguez Cattle Services were listed as the owners back a year ago. That might have changed, so we can kind of look into that and I'll get you some information about that. But again, always glad to see anyone win because we're big fans of all of our Brahman breeders. But when they sponsor us and they win, we can do the woohoo happy birthday dance. So that bull is actually owned now by Lily Vote. Lily Vote. Remember, we were over there by IS Ranch Fitting Services and Lily had some cattle there. That is who we show as the current owner for Moonshine Mr. RCS. So congratulations to everybody. And we are now in our senior championship classes. We're going to be in class 69, 70, 71. Then we'll move into our senior championship. We have a Rio Ranch, a Mr. Casseret, a KR Mr. Boomer. That is being shown by Mauricio. Mr. CE 522, that's of course Rott's Ranch on the stick for CE. And then Mr. Casseret HG Bryce is a Casseret Ranch entry. Zooming right along in these classes. You know, it is 1:08. Congratulations to LPC and DM Cattle. I bet Jeremy Lowen of 4L is saying that because they had something to do with the dams that created those awesome bulls. And again, don't forget, you can get your bull collected at Elgin Breeding Service. They, of course, are one of our sponsors here at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic, in the Red Bull Show, and the Gray Bull Show. So Elgin Breeding Service is in the arena with us all day. And we would be very remiss not to thank all of our sponsors at this moment. We, of course, have J. Parker Farms. J. Parker Farms is the home of Polled Foundation. Now, we are waiting for the ABBA to finish the points and announce ABBA Show Bull of the Year. We're 99% sure that it's going to be Polled Foundation, because that was our American Supreme Bull. That was grand champion at so many shows. Jim Williams picked him as grand champion at the San Antonio State Fair, and also he was American Supreme Champion. First time a red Brahman bull has ever been an American Supreme Champion at San Antonio, and also polled, no less. I mean, that's like a huge deal. So again, red and polled. And then, of course, we have other sponsors, like we've been talking about Casa Ray. We could not do this without Casa Ray Ranch. They are a huge sponsor of ours. We really appreciate it. They've got some semen available on those bulls. So red for success, semen available, and the future's looking bright there at Casa Ray Ranch. And so they've already had some championships today. So we're thinking we're bringing them a little good luck. Then, of course, we have DM. DM's had a good show, have they not? You can buy semen on Schulte's Mr. Julian 301/1. That was our grand champion and a reserve grand champion during the very first shows. And looks like he's picking Casseret for first and Mauricio for second here. So again, DM, big fans of theirs. They've had a good show. That Schulte's Mr. Red Rider also. And then Dietering Red Brahmins. But we're staying in the arena with all these great cattle so we can listen to what the judge has to say about these bulls. Really do appreciate it. We're going to be seeing the Casseret Ranch, Mr. Casseret Derek 37/72. Which one does Mauricio have on this stick? Can you tell? Is it the Rio Ranch or is it the... He has KR Mr. Boomer, and he also has a Rio Ranch. Can we tell what number? I'm sorry? Okay, that's the Rio Troubadour 52K19. That bull's done really well. So he's going to be second in class, the Casseret Derek, who of course needs no introduction because he himself has won so very, very much. So again, we're looking at our class 69, first and seconds. We have, oh, they're just going to walk again. I got ahead of myself. So we're going to walk again the Casseret Ranch. Excuse me?
Switch those two?
He switched them?
Yes.
So is he leaving these first and second or no?
If I'm not wrong, he left first, second, and switched
unless
to
he
third
switches
place.
them after walking. Okay, and then it looks like we're going to have the Watts Ranch led Mr. CE 522. He's going to have them walk again. He's going to have them walk again.
As of right now, it's between those two.
They're battling it out. The Casseret Derek, who of course has won quite a bit. That's going to be a Maximus son on that Chaparral female. Of course, our good friend at Chaparral Ranch. We just went out to their new location in Franklin and took some photos, so that was fun. Yeah, absolutely. And then we have our good friends at Rio Ranch too. So either way, that's a big win for all of them. So the Rio Troubadour is a Troubadour son out of Miss J.H. Violet. Looks
Mauricio
like he
went
moves
first.
the Rio to first, Casseret to second, unless I am mistaken. So we can give you lots of wins that Casseret Derek has had, and also lots of wins that the Rio Ranch Bull has won also. Really good for our friends at Rio Ranch, Hempstead, Texas. That was the intermediate champion at the Red River Brahmin Alliance show. So was the Rio Troubadour bull. The Casseret bull has been champion multiple times. He was grand junior champion with Brittany. He did switch up, left Rio, and then, oh wait, he's moving up the CE bull, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
We start this class with that light color bull, number 52, and plate 0896. A complete good masculinity bull. Look at that beautiful hump. That sheet, clean and with an angle. And most of the things, they got two beautiful testicles. Both of them same size. Got a good spring ribs, very masculinity. The tailbone is excellent. The top line, he's very strong and wide. He got a lot of muscle, carrying and still walking and travel very well the arena. He got a good extension of the neck and masculinity all the way. He's a probably medium size, but very functional type of bull right now. Not too short, not too big. The bull that is behind, he's a nice bull too. Very long, probably a little bit longer to the first one. But today he doesn't walk with that balance with the first one. But he got a lot of standard of the rib, flexibility when he walk, good testicles, good prepuce, good masculinity all the way since the tail to the black nose. The third bull, Kai, keep my eyes since he entered the show ring. He's a beautiful bull, very well prepared, nice color, nice underline, nice masculinity. Look at that top line, that back, good structure. He walked very well. The only thing that he is now in this place is because he had one good testicle and the other he got kind of trouble, a small one, probably infection, probably sometime back. This bull keep my eye when I start looking. He walked with a lot of balance. That's the only reason he stayed 3. If he got the 2 testicles same size, he can win the class very easy. The 4 bull and the 5, they don't have the show preparation compared with the other, especially in the structure. When they walk, when you see from behind, you see the way they walk, they don't have the structure to the others. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Judge. Results in Class 69. First place, entry 896, Mauricio Rodriguez. Second place, entry number 762, CE Cattle. Third place, entry 641, Casseret Ranch. Fourth place, entry 894, Mauricio Rodriguez. Fifth place, entry 643, Casseret Ranch. Class 70 coming in the ring. We have 763, Sam Park. Entry number 889, Mauricio Rodriguez. Entry 671, Addison Worrell. Entry 1070, 4D Cattle Company. Entry 103, Baxter Whitworth. Entry 998, Forster Cattle.
As we're finishing the senior division of Red Bulls, we'll move into the age senior. There's not a whole lot of entries. A couple of you have asked if we're going to take a break. We will take just a 10-minute break, and we'll just take pictures with the grand and the reserve champion Red Bull, and then the judge will start again with the gray cattle. After the end of the gray cattle, if you'd like division pictures, you're more than welcome to come up. But we're going to take just a short 10-minute break. And also, just a reminder, the snow cones are open. They're complimentary from Azteca Ranch and the Bluebonnet Brahmin breeders. It's hot out today, so go help yourself to a free snow cone.
1070. He got a very good testicle development according with his age and his body conformation. Remember everyone, the big testicles most of the time means a lot of semen, a lot of production of fertility. So it's one thing that we cannot forget. His masculinity got a lot of good things, good hump. Sir. Please wait until I say go. He's very thick bull, very masculinity. You see that spring of rib, a lot of beef in the top line and the rear part. He walked very well. He's carrying a lot of muscle, a lot of weight, and he's still walking very good. Nice colors, nice head. First place in this group. The second is this bull, spot bull. Nice testicles too, walk very well, but today he can be the other walking. On the hump, on the first one he's superior compared with this one. Anyways, he's a very good bull, very beefy type, very thick bull, a lot of spring of rib. Look at that top line, very strong with the expensive mid, with the ribeye area and the rear part too. Very masculinity, second place. The third place, he doesn't have the top line compared with the other. The testicle development a little bit less, but anyway, he's a good masculinity bull, good structured feet and leg, good hump, a lot of extension of the neck, a beautiful head, a spring of rib, rear part, and that is excellent tailbone. He walked very well today, third place. The fourth place, you see, he doesn't have enough structure in the top line like the other, and he got more light bone. When he walk, move his structure with more more easy than the other. Anyway, got good testicles. He got a good future for as a hairstyle. The tall bull that we have the last, the reason he got good things, pretty good structure. He's a long body, but he got a small testicle compared with the rest of the groups. That's the only reason that we put it in the last time. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, the judge has chosen his winner, and the class winner was none other than one of our fave names to say, and we just saw, yay, Addison Wool and Fred, so you go, girl. So we had Mr. L. Bad B Rad 545, great name to say. That bull was also our Red Bull class winner during Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo in 2023. He was a 2023 calf champion there with 4L cattle. Also a calf champion at the 2023 ABBA Winter Classic. Goes on and on. 2024 ABBA Winter Classic, Reserve Intermediate Champion Bull, Heart of Texas Open Brahman Show Reserve Intermediate Champion in 2024. 2024 Intermediate and Class Champion Bull. So again, really great bull, has won quite a bit. He is a smoking gun son out of the very famous Lady L. Rory Rojo 193. Western Maynard showed the bull at the 2024 ABBA show. And 4D Cattle is who is showing the bull here. In second, we had another fan fave, fun to say, DADR Painted Red, 21/2. This is going to be another smoking gun son, but out of Lady L. Madalena Rojo. So I'm thinking maybe that Jeremy Lowen might be watching, and if he is, he's probably doing the woohoo, because both of those bulls are out of his females. So congratulations to both Addison and, of course, let's just make sure who still owns the Bad B Rad bull. Don't want to misspeak because sometimes people sell, and I couldn't see because there was a little bit of glare. Yep, that is going to be Damian Martin. is who is the owner of that bull now. So he bought that bull from Western Maynard. So that was Damian Martin, and congratulations to him for winning that class. We're now in class 71. This is going to be our Red Brahmin Early Senior Bulls. This is our last class of the senior championship. Last class senior championship. This is Mr. Casseret Red Butter is the first one showing. Then we have BL Rojo Designer 20/2 and Mr. Casseret HG Axel. So all of these bulls have had nice show careers. We are winding up. And Jeremy, I knew you were watching. Shout out to 4D and Addison, great class. I bet you think so because your females were the dams of both of those bulls that were first and second in that hard-fought class. So again, congratulations to our good friend Jeremy Lowen of 4L. Great breeder. And now we have 3 bulls in this final class. Then we'll be moving into that senior championship drive. And now, with all the new divisions, we're going to have the aged senior championship. It is going to be a class number 74, class number 75, a single entry in class number 76, and then we will be winding up our bull day.
Red Bull.
What's the question? But you have to turn your microphone on and your volume up. Talk to me. Okay.
I think the Red Bull, because we are still have to go with Red Bulls.
We'll be winding up our Red Bull Day.
Yeah.
Did I say Bull Day? Lord, so glad you caught that. That was a bad moment. No, we are winding up our, we kind of wish we were winding up our Bull Day, but we're not because we have so much fun watching all the cattle and we love watching the Brahmin show. This judge does take a little bit longer than some of the other judges that we've been with lately, but that's okay. We are ready to be here all day and have a good time. And again, thanking our sponsors, who of course we couldn't be here without them. Elgin Breeding Service, J. Parker Farms. There you go. Elgin Breeding Service, been in business for 70 years. This is their 70th anniversary. They are family owned, and they are a great place to do business. They do just such a wonderful job. There's not a lot of change, and they do such a good job with their customer service. Can't say enough about our good friend Hillary. Then who else are we talking about? Maybe Dietering, DB. They've had a couple wins already. Dietering Red Brahmins online production sale, September 21st and 22nd. Do not miss them. Be there. Saturday, September 21st. Let's listen to the judge.
From plate 0644. You can see he got pretty good testicles. That good size and good shape. He's very masculinity. He got a lot of big ribs, nice hump, placement. He flexes very well when he walks. He carrying a lot of body, a lot of structure, and anyway, he walked very well. Look at that top line, very strong, where the ribeye area is. And you see by side, you see in the part of the rear part, the muscle go all the way to the hog. So those parts, they're very expensive meat, and the commercial guy, they're looking for. He's a good bull, beautiful bull, worked very well. He deserves to be good. Sheet, very, very good size, medium size with angle, nice head, nice expression, and Brahman characteristic. The second bull is a nice bull too, but he doesn't have the longevity of the other between the feet and legs, and his testicle development is not according with his age and body with the first one. Anyway, really nice color. Everyone looks like that color for the red one to get more red. That really nice pigmentation, nice hump, nice head, very spring, no rib, very thick bull, very functional. Thank you. The third one got some trouble in the rear part, in the legs. And the testicle there very small compared with the others, so that's the reason he isn't third. But he got a lot of good things. Beautiful hump, beautiful top line, good Brahman expression. But today he cannot beat the other two. Thank you.
All right, we have a champion and a reserve champion in the class. This is just class. We're getting ready to move into our senior championship. We'll be seeing them back in, but we're going to have the Mr. Casseray HG Axle 150 over 2. That is going to be our first place in the class. Casseray Ranch. That, of course, is going to be a Maximus son out of Miss Chaparral 114, who is super famous. That bull also has been our Red Bull class winner at Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo this year in class number 64. Then in second, we had the reserve intermediate champion from our 2023 Washington County Open Brahman Show. That's going to be a Butterbean son. That's Mr. Casseray Red Butter, 40 over 2. He also showed in the junior show at the Bluebonnet kickoff. So again, really some great bulls here. Now we're looking to go into our Grand Champion Drive here for the Senior Division Champion Drive. We're going to be having the Rio Ranch Rio Troubadour 52K19. This is an SRS Mr. Troubadour 933 son. Don't think he needs any introduction. Then we are moving into our second class. Our second class was won by Mr. L. Bad B Rad 545. This is going to be a son of Lady L. Rory Rojo, which of course we had Jeremy Lowen watching from 4L. And that's a Smoking Gun son. And then in our third class, we had a Maximus son out of Miss Chaparral 114. So we're walking along, and the judge is watching them walk. That has been very important to this judge, as you can probably know and have heard and have seen. So this is the Rio Ranch entry. This is the Troubadour Rio Ranch.
Hey, they asked for a bottle of water back there. They asked for a bottle of water back there.
All right, so we have Rio Ranch, we have the Bad B-Rat, that's 4D, and then we have the Casseray entry. So I think they're going to keep walking, keep going. Come on, guys, walking along. I'm getting tired just watching, just saying. So, congratulations, guys. We love that you're watching from all over the world. We have had Bangladesh, Thailand, Colombia. We have had some Pakistan. Of course, Mexico has been big, hot, and heavy on the live stream. So thanks, guys, for watching. And, of course, thank you to our sponsors, because we couldn't do it without you guys. And some of our sponsors, Iran, have done really well here, huh?
Yeah.
So who are our sponsors? Elgin Breeding Service always does good, because so many of these bulls have been collected or created by bulls that were collected at Elgin Breeding Service. Don't you think?
Agreed.
Let's listen to the judge.
I already took action. I'm going to go for the bull in the middle, the young bull. Thank you.
4D takes that championship. I know that, no time to rest. Kevin Bryant, thanks for watching with us. So I know that Jeremy Lowen's going to be excited, because the Bad B-Rad bull, he actually showed that bull and helped create that bull. That is a 4L bred bull. And then moving in for reserve consideration, we have the Painted Red bull, which is also tied to 4L because it's out of a 4L female. Now we're going to see the judge walking back towards the back, and I believe he's going to be going to, not sure which direction he's going. He's walking past and back up to the Mauricio-led Rio Ranch Bull. Now he's watching the Painted Red Bull. The Painted Red Bull with Addison on the stick. 5:45. There you go, Jeremy. Congratulations. Jeremy is so creative in his names. I always love the names of his bulls. So that was Mr. L. Bad Rat. And reserve is going to Rio Ranch. Rio Ranch will be reserve champion. Congratulations to our sponsors and out there at Rio Ranch. So we really are so appreciative to be here in the arena, but couldn't do this without our sponsors because they really make it to where we can be here. So again, thanks guys. And we're getting ready to go into the age senior division next. Well, I just got to tell 4D that Jeremy was sending out good comments. And then, of course, Kevin Bryant is congratulating Jeremy because he created that bull. And thank you so much, Kevin. You know, we're going to be in Mexico. We saw you last at Villahermosa. I think it was at the National Brahmin Show. But we're going to be at the Muestra de Cebu, Mexicana? Muestra
De Cebu.
De Cebu. Muestra Mexicana de Cebu en agosto. ¿Qué días?
23 y 20.
23 y 4 son.
Creo que sí. Ahorita checo.
No, es posible más tarde. It's later in the month, I think. No, I know it's later in the month because I think I'm going to be in Troy, Alabama doing a cow sale. We could look on BrahmanEvent.com. That'd be way too easy. Also, we could look on Best Cattle Sales because I know I have a sale. We could look all over the place. Best Cattle Sales. Well, I know it's not the 24th because I'm going to be in Troy, Alabama on the 24th. and it's the following weekend. Oh yeah, it's because I fly in on September 1st at 5:15, and then I jump on a plane at 8:57, and I fly to Memphis, Tennessee, to do another show. So
Is
there.
the last
Yes,
week then?
último fin de semana.
Yeah, 30 and 31.
30 y 31. Okay, so we have Herzog cattle. We have Casseret showing their H.G. Roberts. We have Soko, Mr. Smokin' Elmer. And then the Razorback Farms, Mr. Tommy Big Britches. And Kevin Bryant, we saw you at the show in Villahermosa. Maybe we'll get to see you in Villahermosa again. And we were just talking, Ron, we're going to do the Villahermosa sale, aren't we? Where is the show going to be in Mexico? I'm too lazy to look. Okay, so we'll ask Ms. Maciel to type it in for you. But we are going to be in Villahermosa, same place that we saw you in April. But this is going to be the Muestra Mexicana de Cebu. So it'll be a great, fun show. Only thing that'll be there will just be the Brahmin show, pretty much. And so we are going to go sound off because someone's calling to talk to.
Haven't said anything in a while.
And you ask and we deliver. Muestra Mexicana del Cebu, Augusto. And it's going to be in Villahermosa, which is the exact same facility that we showed at, Kevin, during the April show. But this show is just by the Association Mexicana del Cebu. So it's going to be the B-Zone guys, I think, are going to be there. They're going to have a sale, and I know your cattle. Let's listen.
Or class. We have a lot of variety, long frame like the one that I'm going to use for first one, medium frame, short frame, more functional. I'm going to explain why my decision this time to get the more frame, the more tall, the more massive bull in this group. Got a nice testicles, nice underline with prepuce and angle very well. Very good home placement. Top line real strong and wide. Rear part, the rear part go all the way to the hocks. Travel very well, walk well. Got a nice extension of the neck, very masculinity, head. Very good pigmentation. The one that the people for the Brahman breeder were looking for. If you see this shoulder, not too strong compared with the large frame. You got a spring of rib very well. I would say this bull got a lot of future with the type of cow with the medium of short type. But he's going to be a very good, very large. He deserves to be in the first one. The second place is a bull that travel good too, but he doesn't have the structure of the first one. If you see when he walk, he put all hocks inside, different way to the low one. But he got a lot of good things. that excellent jump, hump, neck, head, prepuce, two good testicles, same size, both of them, good rear power, good top line, a good spring rib. He got a lot of breed characteristics. He's a very good bull too. I always say this is a medium-sized, very productive and functional bull. The bull that we have in third is a nice bull too, with a beautiful hump. Big bone, but he showed a little bit slowness in the rear part, probably for trucking to be tight, or for some time we use a ration kind of hat, but he's a very good bull. I will use him in a hairside to produce a rich station cattle, nice color, nice prepuce. Look at that top and the rear part. The bull that we have in fourth, the reason that we put it right here, if you notice the testicle, one of them don't grow. Only the right testicle grow, the left one no. And the first thing that we're looking for is fertility. If we don't have testicle, the right shape, the right side, we don't have fertility. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Class 74, first place.
Okay, so congratulations and thank you everyone for watching, telling us that these are beautiful animals. We 100% agree. Watching from Botswana, thank you for watching from Botswana. We agree these are amazing animals, so thank you so much. So first and second in that class, first went to RF's Mr. Tommy Big Britches. That is going to be a Mr. V8 511 over 8 Sun. Out of CT Smokin' Babette 7 over 9. And then David's Cooper, who was just a reserve grand champion, I believe, during Lufkin, or maybe he was, I think he was. I know I took his photo on the backdrop. Sometimes it all becomes a little bit of a blur.
For our senior champion overall.
I know he was a champion there at Lufkin. So,
With the judge, it's a backdrop, and we'll be starting a great bull show immediately following.
okay, so now they're saying the gray bull is going to immediately follow. There's not going to be a 10-minute break, though we were told that there was going to be a 10-minute break for championships. So again, just we'll try to get that information to you. Reserved age senior champion at the Lufkin show was the Cooper bull, who was just second in class, and as we said, Razorback had the first in class. So I'm going to go sound off for a moment and let Iran thank all of our sponsors. As we were discussing, the winner in the last class was the Razorback Farm entry. That is a CT Smokin' Babette. And then out of Mr. V8 511 over 8. And David's Cooper, who had been our reserves aged senior champion in Lufkin, was second in class. That is going to be a Mr. CB Hector out of KR Miss Red Vidalia. So Ron, we were also talking about the fact that we just got another sale. We're going to be doing a live and online during the Cebu, during the Muestras Mexicana del Cebu. So excited.
We will be there for the sale.
There.
It was off.
That, you know what's, that's been the problem. You've had your microphone turned off. I keep telling you to turn up the volume. It's because your microphone's not turned on.
I received some calls that I needed to attend, so I...
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, and I didn't turn off.
Yeah, maybe
on,
just
so, again,
don't do
sorry.
that. Yeah, so. Okay. So tell us about the sale we're going to be doing in Mexico.
So we are going to have the second sale of the Muestra de Cebu, Mexicana de Cebu, in the last week of August. And
August
it's going
31st.
August 31st, and it's going to be live and on online in
Villahermosa.
En Villahermosa.
Maybe say that in
Pesca
Spanish
Sales.
too.
Vamos a tener la segunda subasta de la Muestra Mexicana de Cebu en vivo y en línea el 31 de agosto en Pesca Sales y Villahermosa.
Sí. Perfect. So you're going to be able to bid online and live. And it'll be in real time. We have a little delay here because Facebook delays us. Let's listen.
With the one that I have in front, got a good testicle development, good prepuce with a good size and angle. He got a good structure, feet and leg, spring of ribs, that top line. He got extremely well located, hump, extension of the neck, beautiful head of bull, with a lot of banzals, with a structure. And very important in this group, most of the bull, they show weakness at the pastures. Sometimes to be a show, they put a lot of weight for feeding, but we have to take care of that. The first bull is the best bull in pasture compared with the other group in my point of view. We're gonna give it first place. Second place, that beautiful bull with an enormous hump, nice prepuce, beautiful testicle, good structure, but he doesn't have the pasture of the first one. When you see him walking, he kind of weak in the rear part. The third one is very, very close to the other one, with the second one with good testicles, with prepuce, but same kind of dove. The pasture, they kind of weak because they carry a lot of weight, a lot of structure. This bull, he doesn't show the shape and the condition to the others for compete. Anyway, it's a good bull, good color, excellent hump, good back, good testicles. It's a good bull to use in a breeding program. The last bull that we put here is because the pastures and the testicle development is nothing compared with the other in the group. That's the reason, but he's a good width with beautiful hump, nice back, nice underline. Thank you.
Results in Class 76. First place, entry 180, Razorback Farms. Second place, entry 887, Mauricio Rodriguez. Third, entry 646, Casaray Ranch. Fourth, entry 274, Dithering Red Brahmins. And fifth place, entry 23, Collins Cattle Company. We have a central entry, number 272, Deering Red Brahmins in class 76. So we'll move right on to our senior champion, senior age champion out of the first class was entry 179, Razorback Farms.
All right, we are in the championship drive in this aged senior. We are looking at the first place in the first class. It's going to be the RF's Mr. Tommy Big Britches. That is a Razorback Farm entry.
I know it's kind of boring when we use and the judge don't decide as quickly as you want. Are you ready to decide which one is going to be the champion? So I don't want to use your time and mine either. 124 champion.
Okay, the champion came out of that second class. That is going to be the Razorback Farm entry. Razorback Farm had a champion there. Moving in for reserve consideration, it's going to be Mauricio Rodriguez with the Mr. Cortez 3/21. We did have a single entry. That is the DB Southern Style 1/937. Looks like he's walking up to the other Razorback bull. So the two Razorbacks, it looks like, might be champion and reserve champion in this aged senior. Nope, he's walking back down towards Mauricio. Now he's walking down towards the
For
Teetering
reserve
bull.
this bull. Thanks, sir.
Okay, Teetering Red Brahmins is going to be reserve champion in the aged senior. That is going to be DB Southern Style 1/937, fondly called Monte Oro. Monte Oro is a 3XHK Oro Rojo son out of DB Southern Style 1/187. We are now going to be going into the Grand Championship Drive. Coming up, we are looking for, let me
Our
actually
senior
get these guys
age
fixed first.
champion, entry number 180, Razorback Farms.
I'm sorry.
Our reserve age senior champion, entry 272, Dittering Red Brahmin.
Where? Did you put it in Slack?
Slack channel, it's been already. Results.
Classes or?
This one.
Okay. Okay, coming in, CAF Championship. In the CAF Championship is going to be the Mr. LPC 264. That is a Mr. LPC 001 son out of Lady El Fiona Rojo. So again, I have a feeling that our good friend Jeremy Lowen is probably watching because he has a lot going on here. And that is a Grace McCall entry with IS Ranch Fitting Services on the stick. Mr. LPC 001, of course, is a noble son. Then coming in for reserve CAF champion, we will be seeing the Paradise Island Sir Sailor. That's going to be an HM Mr. Red Willie. But let's talk about our champions. We're going to see CAF champion, Mr. LPC 264. That is Bethlehem Bishop on the stick, IS Ranch Fitting Services. Then we see our junior yearling champion, Mr. BT Apollo. That is Breeding Tech Ranch is the owner. That is going to be shown by Casa Ray. That is a Moonshine WL Can't Touch This son. In our senior yearling bull is the Walters Clutch Rojo 561. Smoking Gun is represented there out of KF Miss Sting 57. Walters Livestock on the stick. Then we have our intermediate champion Red Bull. This is the DB Southern Style 2/124. This is the CCC Mr. Ripson out of the DB Southern Style 1/290 Dietering Red Brahmins there with Ernie on the stick, I do believe. Then in our junior championship, we have the DM Smokin' Picante 109/2. This is a Smoking Gun Son out of Lady El Varina. A big shout out to all of the wonderful sponsors that help the Brahmin Journal share our wonderful Brahmin shows with us who are not able to attend. Thank you, Suzanne Lindley. We agree. So, Suzanne, we were talking about our junior champion, which is DM Smokin' Picante 109/2. That, of course, is McKenna Schulte on the stick. That is DM, as in David and McKenna, and they're showing for their owner, Cody Harkey. Then in the senior division, we have Mr. L Bad Bad B Rad 545. That is the Smoking Gun Son out of Lady L Rory Rojo. And then in the aged senior, we're going to see that Razorback Farms, Mr. Who Dat There 124/1, which is a Mr. V8 511/8 out of CT Smoking Babette. For reserve possible consideration, we're looking at that reserve calf champion, which is Paradise Island's Sir Sailor. The Sir Sailor bull is a HM Mr. Red Willie son out of Paradise Island's Miss Jane. Claire Carlin, of course, of Paradise Islands is the owner. Then we have our junior yearling calf, a reserve. Our reserve junior yearling champion was none other than the DM Mr. Tonka. Again, thank you to our sponsors, DM Cattle. DM Mr. Tonka is a SRS Mr. Pasco 812 son out of Miss Castleray RR Maxi. And then in the senior yearling, our reserve was Mr. Azteca Pold Tlaco. That is a Smoking Gun out of Miss HMC Pold 103/1. In the reserve intermediate, we are seeing Mr. Castleray BT Moonshine. That is a Pasco on top of Miss Castleray RR Maxi. Then in the junior championship, our reserve went to Moonshine Mr. RCS, which is a Principe Apache son out of HK Miss Garota Visa. Of course, Lily Boat is the owner there. In the reserve senior championship was none other than Rio Ranch, Rio Troubadour 52K19. That is a Troubadour on top of Miss JH Violet 52/7. And rounding it out with our aged senior champion, reserve aged senior champion, was none other than DB Southern Style 1/937, Monte Oro. Let's listen to the judge.
Till the adult. There are a lot of varieties and sizes and shapes and colors in this group. I would like to ask a hand for those people, who breeders, who put a lot of money, a lot of effort, and a lot of work to bring the cattle to the show ring. Only the people who's involved in this business know that it's a very expensive deal. I'd like to hand too for those people who work with the cattle inside of the ring. It's a rush day, a hard day, especially when we're walking the cattle in the arena. And I'm very happy you invite me to come here and judge. It's an honor for me to judge the best Brahman cattle in the world. The Brahman cattle born here, started here in the States, and is still great and the best one in the world. I'm gonna pick the grand champion today. I already took my decision. Here, 180. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Nice book.
So 0180, which of course is the aged senior champion, that is RF's Mr. Mr. Who Dat There. They are going to be our grand champion at the Bluebonnet Kickoff Classic. Grand champion here today. Moving in for reserve consideration is the Dietering. We have the IS Ranch Fitting Services calf that he's looking at. Then we have the Casseret Junior Yearling, looking at the Walters Livestock Senior Yearling, looking at the Dietering Red Brahmins Intermediate Champion.
And for reserve, this one. Thanks a lot.
And then we're going to go to the DM. That is going to be the DM Smokin' Picante. DM Smokin' Picante 109/2. A 10-minute break to take some photos from the red to the gray, but we're not gonna, maybe we should break and then bring Hillary in. That's what we're gonna do. We have Hillary from Elgin Breeding Service here, so we're gonna cut the live stream now. We're gonna move into the gray, and I'm gonna go find Hillary.
That bull at first, he just reaches out and grabs and really moves around. They're very athletic, very strong and secure in his hock and his pasterns. He's a bull that's long and level down his top line. He's smooth through his shoulders. Just a really nice bull.